Hi, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Seibleだよ. Welcome, welcome. Genki, how are you doing? Do you see me? Do you hear me? Hello, hello, Seinya. Missed you. How have you been? Welcome in. I'm like still recovering my voice. I don't know, like these past few weeks, it's always been like I recover and then I do some stuff and then I recover and then I do some stuff, you know. It's been like that. So I'm trying my best to not do that, but I'm very excited to be here. So I'm very glad that you're here. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Today is a special-ish day. Special-ish day. ちょっと待って。ジェニャン起きてない? Oh, Jenyan's not awake. Let me go wake up Jenyan real quick, okay? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hello? Jenyan? Oh, okay. 聞こえる感じだね。Hello, welcome, welcome だよ。Hello. Welcome. もしもし? Pretty good? Okay, so how are you doing today? やっほー、やーみんな元気?今日ね、早速入ります。I think we are gonna start. We are just gonna straight up. We're just gonna go and we're gonna start and we are gonna... Oh. Wait a second. I have something I must do. Seinyan, I must leave you for a second. It's only gonna hurt for a second, okay? It's only gonna hurt for a second, okay? I'll be right back. Oh no. Oh. Ah. And I'm back. Hello, welcome. ごめん。Hi, welcome. Sorry about that. We are back. We're here. And today is... Oh, wait. Is Kei-chan here? What? Why is it not showing me this? Why is it not showing me these things? Oh, it is. Kei-chan, welcome. Hello. 今日は Today is Seible's koibana corner. Welcome in, Kei-chan. Please do sit tight, relax, and enjoy the show. And yeah. So today is Seible's koibana corner, in which I give you absolutely uncalled for and useless advice. Yes. And you, Seinyans, will be like, wow, that's such great advice, Seible. That's so smart. Thank you, Seible. Yeah. Yeah, and then you like slowly nod, you know, you make sure to like slowly nod and then you just pretend like it's like totally true, you know? Yeah, because I'm neither a licensed lawyer nor a licensed financial consultant, nor am I a licensed I don't know, like therapist. I'm not licensed in any of these things. I'm just a chill guy. So I just wanted to let you know. And wait a sec. You know what we're missing? Right now? Some music. That's what we're missing. Welcome. Welcome. Okay, all right. We gotta set the mood, you know? The mood, you know? Exactly. Let's go. He's just a licensed stud? Not at all, Kei-chan. Not as much as the handsome debonair. All right, the handsome Kei-chan debonair, you know? Of course not. But what I do have some water. Do you have some tea? Yeah? You have the tea? You have the water? No, I'm still here. I'm here. No, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Minna, I'm here. Seinya, I'm here right now. Do you see me? Okay, you hear me? Okay, I don't know what's going on with the I don't know what's going on with the YouTubes here, but I'm unironically just gonna call it YouTubes plural. Alright, I'm just gonna call it YouTubes plural, because you know, some people like to watch the world burn, you know what I mean? Like, but anyways, yes, today is a special day because we are doing some community submitted love stories that our Seinyans have sent me. Within those love stories, some of them might have like, you know, hey Seible, can you give me advice? They might have questions like that. They might also just be like a one-of-one love story or stuff like that. I gotta be honest, also by the way, while I totally backtracking here, while I don't forget, make sure to later on after the stream, it's the keyword here, after the stream, make sure to go check out Kei-chan's karaoke performance, because I was watching not live, I was watching the VOD for the karaoke. It was very good, so make sure to check that out. Promoter being promoter, but not now, do it after. Yeah, okay, so you were already there live. Nice. Of course, Kei-chan, I got you. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Kei-chan, I got you. Yes, so today is Seible's koibana corner. The tentative name. Tentative name. I'm not sure where to go with it. I do have to apologize. There were a lot. There were many amazing, exciting love stories, and I quite honestly, I think it got to the point that it was like trying to read like an encyclopedia, you know, of love. There was so much love in the love stories that it was like an encyclopedia of love, and I'm not gonna lie, you know, I couldn't really handle it. You know, it was a little too much for me. You know, I'm just a chill guy. I work here. It was a little too much, so I just picked some that I was able to read. I just picked some that I was able to read. I couldn't read all of them. And I realized that, you know, maybe low-key there might need to be a word limit. You know what I felt like? I felt like what I would imagine like one of those like high school or like university teachers would feel reading like a bajillion essays. You know what I mean? But like they were like really cute essays. So it was like really sweet essays, you know? But also, like, I don't know, like a little piece inside of me was like, you know, dying inside every single, No, okay, hold up. Let me call you out. Okay, Seinyan, let me call you out, okay? I'm just gonna say this, right? A little piece of me was like low-key, slightly dying inside every time the story was just like, I love this person. They loved me. We got together, and heck yeah. You know, because I'm like really proud. I'm really proud of that, but like also like I kind of wanted like drama, you know? Like I was fishing for like drama low key, like you know, no, because like I'm sorry, it was just there was a lot of like, wait, this is a positive thing, this is like a really positive thing, right? There was just a lot of like great, you know, Hollywood stuff, and I was like, but this is like Sablewood, you know, this is like the reverse of Hollywood, right? It's what Hollywood wished it weren't, and rightfully so, it's not. You know what I mean? Like I exactly, right? So like a piece of me was crying inside as well when I read that, a lot of those, but yeah. And I say this though, but like there's not even that much drama inside the ones that I like just randomly picked anyways. So it's like, I don't know. ごめんね。One thing I want to mention is ちょっと待って。よいしょ。ちょっとでかいな。One thing I'd like to mention is as I mentioned on Twitter when I called for these stories, I mentioned that, you know, I will laugh. I will laugh. We will all laugh. It is for the giggles and it is for the happiness, you know? So I warned you. Yeah, I warned you, you know? That's what it's supposed to be about. It's supposed to be about the laughing part. But hi. Also we are going to switch to Japanese. So we're going to switch to a Japanese segment at 9 p.m. So pretty much 2 hours in. And I think that's what we're going to do. So 2 hours in at 9 p.m. we'll switch completely to Japanese. And then the stream also language will be mostly in Japanese. So if you can also practice your Japanese during that time, that would be awesome too. そうですね。ちなみになんですけど、2時間経った頃合いに、日本語に切り替えます。はい。なんで、2時間経って、まあその13時ですかね。日本時間で言ったら。13時になったら、初めてこの日本語枠っていう形で、同じ枠で、提供させていただきます。はい。うん。いやー、ウェルカムですよ。なので今日はちょっと今の部分は英語で楽しく、エンジョイしてくださいということです。はい。よろしくお願いします。Welcome! 今日ね、ハキハキとしてますね。これは。Okay, are you ready? では皆さん、welcome to Seible's koibana corner. This is where we talk about, you know, love stories because I actually love love stories. I enjoy love stories, you know? I'm like a huge, like, I don't know, like I love hearing other people's tea. I'm allergic to tea myself, like, you know, the tea that like involves me or anything like that. That is where I'm allergic, but like I love hearing other people's tea. Yeah, I swear I'm not a gossip, okay? I'm not a gossip. My By the Beat can like, you know, vouch for me with that one. I'm like really tight-lipped with secrets. By the Beat can also vouch for that one. But like when it comes to like hearing other people's tea, oh my goodness, I love tea. Yeah, but if it's like if it's like regular stuff, you know what I mean? If it's just like A person got with B person and that was it, you know, that's kind of like よかったねみたいな。ケイちゃん、wait, you tell him,ケイちゃん, tell him, back me up, ケイちゃん. You got this. Complain about them right now. Complain. How tight-lipped I am, Kei-chan. Just let him know. Let him know, Kei-chan. I think so. Like for reference, there's this one thing that like I just like low key. I've been trying to. Yeah. He's been working hard. He's been chipping at it. Like he's really been, you know, like picking at the ice, you know. Kei-chan's been trying really hard. It's almost working, but it's not quite, you know. I'm still tight-lipped, so. Hi. This. So yes, I am tight-lipped. But of course, these marshmallows and these stories are anonymously provided by you, and they don't have to be a secret. Yes. じゃあ行きましょう。最初はじゃん。 皆さんのね、ストーリーを読ませていただきます。I'm gonna go read your marshmallow and then we'll talk about it. We'll talk about your love story です。I had an online mutual confess his love to me through a popular fanfiction site, where he wrote a whole fanfiction poetry book on his account, and then confessed to me in the final chapter, name-dropping me and all after maybe a week and a half of being oomps, and having awkward convos about anime. We both had a lot of oomphs in common, which led to all of them telling me to say yes to him, because his confession was, quote-unquote, cute. In return, I ghosted the guy after saying I'd think about it and completely abandoned my account. Created a new account on the site and never answered any of his DMs that he continued sending to me, asking if I knew my answer now over the course of the next few months. Anyways, love you, Seiyan. I hope you're balling the #1 ball. Let's go! Ooh! Let's go! Burn that bridge, baby! No, Seiyan, I think you're the baller. Like, I think you're baller. Oh! Okay. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna try. I'm trying not to make fun. I won't be making fun of any of this, okay? But here, let me try and game it out for you, right? I think it is cute. I do think it's cute. I think it's very cute, actually. If I'm being completely honest, I think it is very cute. The problem I see here, though, is that it's like a week and a half. You know what I mean? Like a week and a half, and it's only oomphs. You know what I mean? Like, I just think it's a little too fast. I think if that is like the thing that you share in common, like reading fanfics are awesome. That's awesome, you know, reading poetry books, that's really cool, especially if you share that in common with this other person. But if it's like, you know, you have like some awkward convos, and then all of a sudden, like, you go into the, yeah, so I actually love you. This is the last chapter. Hello, you know, I really love you. Do you know me? Do you love me too? Do you really care about me? I don't know, do you think about me when you sleep? It's kind of like, whoa. That's a little early, you know? It's a little early. I feel like maybe a week and a half, you know? I'm just kidding. It's a little too early. So maybe if it was like a week, and then, you know, 6 days, you know, just not 2 weeks, but if it was like a week and 6 days, then it's perfect. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. But yeah. The name dropping? Who's the name dropping? Wait, who did a name drop? Wait, what? So specific? Wait, is someone the guy in the story? Oh, the name dropping. You're right. Oh no, I thought I read something and there was like an actual name of someone, and I was like, wait, I didn't read this properly enough, like before being here. You're right, because in the story he's just like, hey, baby girl, Seible, yo, I love you. Like that's right? Like, that's kind of crazy, you know? Like, Seible, full government name, Seible, NIJISANJI. You know, like, that's a little excessive, you know? Might as well throw in my, like, social security number or something, right? Like, because that's what that sounds like. I don't know, that's kind of like, what, do you want, like, do they want, like, my bank account details, too? Like, you know? And I don't know, maybe this is if this is someone who is interested in a guy, you know, from the poster. I'm not sure, whichever, you know. You don't have to say. I'm just gonna assume here. And he looked me in the eye, and well, sorry, he looked me in the eye through a Discord call. He winked, I think. I can't really tell because it wasn't a video chat. It was actually just a call. But I think he winked. And he winked. And then he said, hey, I'm ready to write our next chapter. Seible, NIJISANJI. Would you share your bank account number, social security details, and all that kind of good jazz? And your data? Heck, even your DNA if you'd like. For our next chapter. 1.5 weeks in is kind of crazy! What are you doing? I'm just kidding. I should have made this a roast. I'm so mean. I'm sorry. Mina. It's a joke. No, but here is my defense, okay? Seinyan, this is my defense, okay? I'm defending our Seinyan, okay? I am going to be naturally biased for my Seinyan, okay? I'm a very possessive Seible. I'm sorry, okay? So if you expected me to be supportive of the other person and not the poster, you know, the original poster, you would be mistaken. You would be incorrect. So, you know, I bark and I do bite. If you know what I mean. Yeah. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You know, that's what I'm saying. So all I'm saying is, do I bark? No, actually, that was just a joke. You know, I just wanted to like make the saying like smooth. I wanted it to come off the tongue. You know, like make it super smooth. But yes, I am for my Seinyans. Okay, you don't understand. I'm heavily biased for my Seinyans. And then yes, for our heartbeats. You know what I mean? Exactly. So anyways, making it intimidating. I don't know about that, but bark for you? No, this is not that kind of stream. I'm sorry to say, this is not that kind of stream. What the stream is a totally normal love story sharing stream. That is what it is. Yes. And with that already said, bam, it's already 30 minutes. That's crazy. We have to keep going. We have to keep going, Seinya. I'm sorry. Jang! On to the next one. Thank you. Oh, by the way, before we go on to the next one, can we just, after every single one, can we just be like, thank you, Seinya? Can we just be like, thank you, Seinya, for sharing the story? You know? Also, baller rejection, by the way. I just wanna say that last one. Really, baller rejection. Huge respect. Yabai, my EN is showing. Baller rejection. Let's go. Anyways, sorry. Thank you, Seinyans. Thank you. じゃあ次に行きましょう. Let's go. Hi. Hello, Sei-chan. I want to share about the time I messed up a 3-year friendship over a beer and a crush. Sorry for the bad English. No, please. I'm sorry for my bad English. Happens 99% of the time. There's 4 people in the friend group, and I had a crush on one of them. We were drinking because it was my crush's birthday, and I found out I'm a lightweight after 2 beers. Hey, high five! Woo! Sorry. I'm also a lightweight. So anyways, I yap when drunk and apparently told my crush about how I had liked them a year into the friendship, thinking it was a joke. He rejected me in front of everyone, and I started crying and had to be taken home. All right, this is where we take out the pitchforks. This is where we take out the pitchforks, okay? I'm sorry. Of course not. Of course we wouldn't do that. We would not do that. Sorry about that. Gomen. We are a healthy, normal community. Okay, we are a chill, normal, and healthy community. Yeah. The next day, my crush texted me how he hated the thought of us dating. Whoa! You too. Okay, okay. And wanted to stop being friends. I was kicked out of the group and shamed. But in a turn of events, my crush's sister reached out and apologized for my crush's behavior. Base. Nice. Let's go. Lots of things happened. We grew close. And I'm now dating my crush's sister. Regularly showing up to their family outings / holidays. Making sure to smile at him every time while clinging to his sister. Live, laugh, love, Yuri. Let's go! Oh! Oh, got him! Oh, man! Oh! Oh! Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Girl, oh, my goodness. You... Let's go. LFG だよ、本当に。ナイスナイスマジやべえ。めっちゃやべえ。めっちゃ面白い。Assert that dominance, Seinyan. Assert that dominance. That's what I'm saying. Go for the jugular. Hit him where it hurts. See, this is what gives me joy, Seinyan. This is the kind of thing that is like, oh my goodness, that's crazy. You know, that's crazy. Konba, hello, thank you. Happy Pride Month. Arigato. Ne, konba nya, arigato ne. Thank you for the super, arigato. Couldn't get him, so I got his sister instead. It's like the ultimate alpha move, you know? It's like you might be safe, but not your family. I got my charms. Like it's like it's almost, yeah, anyways. Yeah. No, that is satisfying. Thank you. Hi. Well, Seinyan. Thank you, Seinyan. Arigato. Arigato. Thank you, Seinyan. Yosh. Thank you, Seinyan. Okay, じゃあ次行きましょう. Sorry, if you hear like intermittent like dragon farting in the background, that kind of happens, unfortunately. The window is open because it is hot. It is hot here. You know, I mean, not because we're both here, but you know, just because, you know, it's practically summer. Yeah, it's practically summer. Crazy, right? Time flies. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, Iruka-nyan, thank you for the super. 5 big booms for Yuri. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. Sorry, yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Anyways, じゃあ次行きましょう. Thank you, Seinyan. ありがとう. じゃん. Sei-chan, I'm a tryhard plus people pleaser uni student. What do I do when a guy that asked me for a library study date keeps on asking us to take a long break every 30 minutes and sleep when I'm studying? I had the urge to slap his face, but I realized that's not very people-pleasing of me. How do I say it without coming off as rude? It's very important. I see your vision here. I'm a big proponent of peace, okay? I believe in peace. I believe in... Hey, Seinyan. Hey. Seinyan. Violence is bad, Seinyan. Okay? Violence is bad. But yes, Seinyan. Thank you so much for the submission. As always, I have the greatest advice possible, totally. The real question is how hard? Sorry, what? What? No. Okay, no, I'm kidding. It's a joke. You see, it is a joke. It's like a hee hee ha ha. You know, slapping is not the answer to the world. Yes. Yeah. So repeat after me. Okay, Seinya, word for word. Okay, I need you to repeat after me, okay? Because we gotta maintain a positive and healthy community here, okay? You gotta repeat after me, okay? Violence is bad. Okay? Wait, it's not done yet. Not done yet. No. You have to repeat after. We have to be locked in, okay? You have to follow my example. You have to be locked in, okay? Violence is bad. But low key, no, I'm kidding. Obviously, no, there's no harm. But also, I do think, like, if you are... I think, you know, okay. Jokes aside, of course. Obviously, jokes aside. I do think that, like, if you are going to a study date, I think it's important to study, you know? Like, let's tone it down. Let's come back here. You know, I think it is important to study. You know what I mean? And I think it's great to do the study date. And I also understand the feeling of wanting more than just a study because you want to, you know, get to know that person more or whatnot. I just think that the answer more so is if you have a study date, make sure that it's a study date. You know, and then you can have a date after the study date, or you can have a date on a separate occasion of the study date. You know, I just think it's like a contract. Also, it's like a contract to some degree, right? Like you both agreed on one thing, and it's like, okay, cool. Like let's do that one thing, but let's also, you know, I understand that there might be something there. Might as well, you know, explore that something else. When studying isn't the main thing, you know what I mean? Like, because I also was a try-hard. Yeah. And sure, he or she could want your attention. That's great. That's awesome. But, like, your education is meant for a lifetime. You know, your date is meant for that day. Like it's a date, right? Like a date implies it's one day. Like just if you think about the English meaning of it, right? So if it's a study date, it is on a certain day, but you're supposed to take education and that's supposed to be there for your lifetime. So like, what do you choose? You know, I don't know. I think it's good to be a try-hard, you know. I think it really opens up a few different doors and doors that you might not need to open to begin with, you know. But the option of having those doors is important, is what I think. Yeah, I don't think so too. But the one thing is, like, for me specifically, I don't like it when, you know, someone will veil something else as something else. You know what I mean? Like if it's like if they want a date, then ask for a date. You know, if they want a study date, then study. Like I'm sorry, like I just need people to just live a little and like just ask for a date if you want the date, you know? That's all it needs to be. You know, I'm not saying don't go on a date. I'm just saying if you need to study, you need to study. If you want to go on a date, you want to go on a date. You know, and I just want, like, if you're in the guy's perspective, you know, like, dude, like, just, you know, come on, man, like, man up, like, clear your priority there, and just go, you know, be real, is all I'm saying. Be real, right? And if it takes like a few study dates to go to a date, that's fine too, you know. But like, also, like, I don't know, I'm just, you know, but it's because I think studying is important. So that's, I have also the same take as the Seinya. But also low key, anything that you post as a Seinya, I'm inclined to agree with you. You know what I mean? Because I'm biased. Because I'm biased, I'm inclined to agree with you as a Seinya. Okay, so whatever you post, if it shows up, I'm low-key gonna be taking your shoulder. You know what I mean? Like, this is kind of like the hidden agreement that we have, you know, like. Exactly. See what I mean? But yeah. But no, thank you for the submission though. So yeah, just give him a couple, you know, or give him a stern talking to. Yeah, just let him know. Just let him know. With a hand or a foot. I mean, what? No, I mean, with like logic and sincerity and just, you know, just proper communication. That's all. Communication is the most important thing in life. Not really in life, but I think in how you conduct yourself in life, probably. I'm not sure. I don't know. Communication can start and end a lot of things in the world, and that's why it's very important. Yeah, communicate your feelings, communicate your intentions, communicate your thoughts, and the world becomes a better place. Sort of. I don't know. I'm waffling. Anyways, thank you, Seinyan. Arigatou. Arigatou. Thank you, Seinyan. Now, if I may say so, would everyone like to raise a glass? Would everyone like to raise their glass and hydrate while we're here? はい、ということで、ハイドロニャン、みんな、ハイドロニャンだよ。みんな、make sure to hydrate. ありがとう。素晴らしいです。素晴らしい。ありがサンキューだぜ。はい、ということで、次に行っていきましょう。行ってまいりましょう。はい。はい、せいちゃん。I'm in a little bit of a predicament here. So I'd like some thoughts from you and the Seinyans. 4 months ago, I cleanly broke up with my boyfriend, who I spent almost 2 years with. He's in law, I'm in med, so we both saw the scenario coming eventually. We're the types to prioritize our hard-earned careers. Because of our circles of friends having huge overlaps, I even met him at a band session hosted by a mutual friend. I can understand how it's a little awkward for them to organize social events and inviting both of us. Quite recently, I joined a party pretty late, and my friends were already quite drunk. My ex was tipsy, but was somehow coherent enough to let everyone know that he regretted the breakup and wanted to start over and really fight for it. I'm a little conflicted now. Is it really a right person, wrong time kind of thing? Ooh. Also, Rebecca, thank you for joining the Seinya Mashimashi. Arigatou. Seinya Mashimashi, arigatou ne. Arigatou, Rebecca にゃん。難しいね。難しいね。It's a hard decision. It's a hard decision. And quite frankly, there are times where there are no right answers, right? There's no right answers to some of these decisions. Because on one end, who knows? Maybe you would live happily ever after. You know, your choice was proper. Your choice was great. The person was an amazing person. And, you know, awesome, right? Like, you get married. You have whatever priorities that you have, you know. And happily ever after, right? Or maybe not. Or maybe not. Right? But my understanding is you pretty much know the type of character they are to the degree that we wouldn't have any insight on, right? Is this a person that is very sincere? Is this a person that is insincere, right? What kind of person is this? Because to some extent, like, is it someone that, like, you know, cheats? Is it someone who doesn't cheat? You know, is it someone who actually cares or doesn't? One thing I personally think, and this just comes into personal preference, right? This is just personal opinion, personal preference. And there is no right answer. I do not have the answer. Again, I am just waffling about my third person perspective, right? Yes. The answer truly is watching all of Seible's channel. Yes, that is the answer. Yeah, that's the answer, you know? Who needs career? Who needs love when you can see me every day? That's all you need. Yeah, that's all you need. No. Jokes aside, I think it's a hard call. I think it's a hard call, and of course, only you can make that decision. Only you know everything about that there is to know, right? And I can see the effort being had in a roundabout way. This might depend on personality too. They might be a person that will say it straight up to you. Oh, I really miss you. I really love you. Let's get back together, right? They might be someone that does that, or they might be someone who doesn't do that, right? Someone who goes around and involves others to try and kind of sway or make it known in some way or shape or form by dropping some hints here and there through friends, right? That might be the type of person. I don't know. I don't really know what this type of person is. One thing I do believe, kind of sincerely, is that there's always a way, you know? There's always a way, and it's never a black and white answer. It's never a clear-cut answer, right? When someone says, oh, they broke up because of this, it doesn't really mean that they truly broke up because of that. You know, that's not the only answer, right? There's a whole different, like, spectrum of, like, there was a little bit of this dashed in. There was a little bit of this that you didn't like. There was a little bit of this that you really liked. And this maybe a little bit of that, and maybe a big part of that, you know? And not everything is going to be told, you know, not everything is going to be said, right? And it's hard. It's hard to really, truly know exactly, you know, unless it's very, like, one-dimensional, right? Why, or what, or how, you know, someone feels or thinks exactly. And so when I really think about it, in that kind of scenario where you initially break up to begin with, there has to have been a whole kind of basket of different reasons, you know, maybe with one of them being the major reason, which is like hard-earned career. You have to prioritize career. But not to, like, you know, validate or invalidate that, there was a scenario in which you could stay together. You know, like, there was a scenario where you didn't have to break up. There was a scenario where you could try and work out any differences that you may have had, right? And the reason that you break up is mostly because breaking up happened to be the, you know, I guess most optimal or better reason than trying to work through it, right? Right, because it's like a balance. It's a balance. So if it's too heavy on the breakup side, then people break up. If it's too heavy on the trying to work it through, right, work through, with it, then people stick together, right? It's just the balance of the weights there, you know? Like if one side is heavier, then that happens. If one side is lighter, then that doesn't happen. You know, that's kind of how I see it. And so whatever the reason is, right, it was a choice to kind of split apart. And for me as a person, I wouldn't get back together. I would not get back together with someone that I broke up with or they broke up with, you know, as a kind of policy almost. That's just me though. That's just me. Everyone has a very different take and everyone has a different, you know, comfort range for that. And if that's something you're comfortable with, sure, you should get together, you know? But I guess all I can say to that is I hope that it's not just blindly assumed that, oh, it was because of careers, right? Because even if it's a career, right? Even in the most extreme of cases, if you truly, truly want to work it out with them, you will find a way, right? You will find a way, you know? And if you're not willing to find a way, that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. It just means that you weren't willing to find a way. It just means that that was not worth it to you or them, right? Versus the alternative. So, you know, you don't have to. But I think that is like an important distinction. You know, we kind of just say, oh, it's because of this. And we say, oh, it's because of that. And that's it. And it's like, no. If you really, really cared, if you really, really, you know, believe it, you know, you believed in it, there's always a way. It's just not practical, or it's just not. And that's not a bad thing. You know, breaking up is not a bad thing. Getting together is not a bad thing either. All I'm saying is, these are all very valid answers, but I'm just, you know, I think it's important to make decisions based on what you see and making sure that you see it clearly. Making sure that you see it clearly, right? And even if it's kind of like a hard truth, you know? So yeah. You know, but maybe this will help. Maybe this will help. What would be your... Do you believe you'd be truly happy? Would you truly be happy getting back together? Like, do you think you would truly be happy getting back together? Right? I mean, you know, on top of facing the facts, on top of facing, you know, the background information that you do have, right? And really facing it, you know, not romanticizing it in any way, you know? Without the romanticization, would you really feel happy getting back together? And if you would, I think it's good. I think, sure, great. You know, I just don't want people to like tell themselves things, you know, like every detail matters, you know what I mean? Like every detail matters, and depending on how you explain the detail or how you see the detail, that can change the logic behind your answer, right? But wow, this was a very, I don't know, this was very spicy, this was very saucy, you know? I don't know. And if you can't, if you can't truly and honestly say it'll make you happy right now, then that probably says enough. That's true. That makes sense. Yeah. I think so too. Yeah. Ne. Super deep. Very interesting. Very, very. I love deep talks. I love tea. なんか楽しいな。ということで、thank you so much for the wonderful story. ありがとう、Seinyan. Thank you, Seinyan. ありがとう、Seinyan. Reminds me of like show and tell from like kindergarten or something. I don't know if you've had that before, but we had this thing on like kindergarten or in kindergarten a long time ago, where we'd all just like bring like a thing, you know, from home, where it's like, oh, this is my prized possession, and like mine was like a, I don't know, mine was like a Pokemon toy or something, but I don't know, like that's kind of what it does remind me of though. ね、なんか面白いよね。はい、じゃあ次行きましょう。Thank you, thank you. Also, Emily Nyan, thank you for the 2 months. ありがとう。じゃあ次行きましょう。Let's go to the next. Seinyan, open. よいしょ。I have no love stories in my life to share, hence I'm here to ask about some advice. Serious question. Would you sacrifice your last chicken tenders for true love? Ooh, all right. Thank you for viewing. Thank you for dropping by, Seinyans. It's great. You know, I'm a person that tries not to lie, cannot lie. So see ya. Oh no, I'm kidding. I'm joking. Julian, thank you for the super. Arigato. Sable's the only one Seinyans need. Live, love, Sable. Let's go. Yes, you know. Yeah, say it for the Seinyans in the back. Yeah, let's go, Juliana. You know what? I am touched. I am moved. I am moved by that. And so yes, just for that, I would share my last chicken tendy with you. Yeah, I would. I mean, we could even like do the chicken tendy game. Do you know the chicken tendy game that I just made up just now? Not referencing anything on the internet because I literally just made it up and I don't really have an alternate name for it, but I just made it now. Yeah, do you know the chicken tendy game? So it's like the Pocky game where we you know, one person eats one side and I eat the other side, and we see how fast we can get to the core of the chicken tendy, you know what I mean? But I gotta tell you, I'm pretty fast. So, you know, and it's a pretty difficult game because if you think about it, the faster you are, the more chicken tendy you get to eat, you know? So it's like, I'm gonna win because I'm incentive, because I want to eat more chicken tendies, right? So then, you know, we'd be like face to face, have one chicken tendy in between, and I will try and get like the most of it. Does that make sense? Yeah. I just think it would be a fun game. Not romantic at all, just competitive. Exactly. Romance is for membies, but competitiveness is for... No, I'm just kidding. Chicken was ちょっと口近い. Greed was a man. Well, what can you say? I mean, you don't dislike that, right? Like, you don't hate me for it, right? Absolutely, 100%. じゃあ次に行きましょう. Thank you, Seinyan. Yes, I would sacrifice my last chicken tendies for my Seinyans. That is my answer. I'll be so real. I'll be so honest with you. Thank you, Seinyan. Thanks, Seinyan. Arigato. Thank you for the submission, だぜ. Arigato. じゃん. Hi, Sei-chan. My ex-boyfriend and I used to play League together. I never really liked playing with him since it's a catalyst for fights, but he really loved the game, so I would try to play with him whenever I can. Not gonna lie, we fought over the game so many times, I can't even count. Ooh. One game I got upset that he was flaming me when we were supposed to have fun together. So I called him out. He was so salty that I called him out and said that I was flaming him first. I wasn't. And then he stopped talking to me in the voice chat. I was just so done with everything that I just shut down my PC and went to bed mid-game. I woke up to a breakup message from him. Safe to say, I never touched that game ever since. Hashtag healed. Okay. Now, I get it. I see it. I see it, Seinyan. I see it, you know. Let's take a moment, okay? Seinyan, I want you to take a moment. I know it is very hip to, you know, to say that League is a red flag, right? It's very hip to say that. But I have a different take. I have a different take, Seinyan. Now I need you to lock in. I need you to lock in, open your ears, and really just process what I'm about to say. Okay? I think we got it all wrong. I think we're just not understanding properly here. You know what I mean? I think everyone is just misunderstanding what League is, okay? We say that, oh, you know, arguing in League is yada yada yada. Or, oh, it's a red flag if they play League. Because sometimes, you know, they get super toxic. And it's really easy to get toxic in League. Right? And we give it like a negative connotation. Right? You see it? You see this, right? You see the fact that there's a negative connotation, right? But what if League is a tool? Have you ever thought of that? Have you ever thought of that? What if League isn't the product? League is the process. Okay. Do you see what I'm saying? Okay. League is the process, not the product, right? Do you see the vision? Now we say, oh my god, he's a red flag. This person, this X is a red flag. Oh my god, he is complaining. He is arguing, you know, in a relationship when playing League, right? All of that. Yeah, you're right. You're so right. That's a red flag. He's crazy. That's insane. He's a wild person. He's a bad, toxic person. Okay? Yeah. But how would you have known that if not for League? Would you have known that this person was a toxic, like, bad person? In fact, did you find out because of League? Do you see it now? Okay? We focus on like the product of it. We focus so much on like the result of it. But it's not League that's at fault. Okay? It's not League that's making people toxic. It's League that's uncovering the toxicity in people. Right? And if it wasn't League, it's Valorant. And if it wasn't Valorant, it's Apex. If it wasn't Apex, then it's some other game. And if it's not some other game, it's a random menial argument over lunch or dinner. Or if it's not that, it's something else. The problem is, it's not even the thing that's at fault. It's the person at fault. And so when I think about it, right? Actually, what if you should play League with a person that you're interested in? Why don't you play League with the person that you're interested in? Because then you will know the type of person they are. It is the ultimate litmus test on seeing how acidic someone is. Okay? Do you see it? Do you see it? If not League, it's Val. If not Val, it's Apex. If not Apex, it's something else. But what we know of is League, so bring them into League and see what kind of person they are when they get steamrolled in bot lane, or top lane, or mid lane, or in jungle. That's all I have to say. You see? It's so easy. I think it's so easy to get misled. You know, it's so easy to lose yourself, you know, in like kind of, I don't know, like the cacophony of the internet. But if you take one step back, you realize, oh, wait a sec. What you thought was a curse is actually an amazing weapon. You know, it is an actually it is an amazing tool and an amazing weapon. So when you play League and someone start straight cursing, just is toxic, blames everyone else, right? You can actually tell how that person copes and handles stress. So imagine this, when you're 5 years, 15 years, 20 years, 30 years, 40 years, whatever it is, right? And you're in a relationship with this person, right? And then they lose their job or something. What happens then? When they lose their job and they're supposed to like support the family, right? And they haven't had this ultimate like very difficult situation in their life. They've never faced this scenario. How do they respond? You wouldn't know. You wouldn't really know. You wouldn't really know. Because, you know, those types of like scenarios where you're really, really pressured don't really happen often. But in those scenarios where you're really, really pressured, you truly see the type of person someone is. Congratulations. So, no, congratulations. I don't understand. I truly do get it though. I do get it because I get the joke. I get the joke. Like, oh my god, everyone who plays League, red flag. I get it. Have you seen me mauled in League? Have you seen me mauled in League? No. Do I even mauled in Apex? No. Do I mauled in Valorant? No. Do you see me swearing? No. Right? Like, no. There is not yet. There is hundreds of hours by now of me online. You see me hundreds of hours online. Okay? And all I'm saying though is you can't hide that. You know, and League of Legends is very easy to reveal that. Yeah, come on now. Mario Kart, okay. Do you think I'm mauled in Mario Kart? Have you heard me swear? Have you heard me truly mad? Angry? Have you? Have you even once? Have you even once? What did I say? 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 Eat a... That's crazy. That's crazy. Also, if you write it out, I'm banning you. Because I don't swear. So, you know, I don't swear. So that's just the policy I upkeep in my channel. I don't swear. So if you actually write out the full thing, yeah. Like that's against my channel rules. and I like enforcing my rules, you know. I'm pretty solid with my boundaries, you know. I learned from the best. Nani TF? I've never said the F word. I've never said the F word on stream. Yeah. My goodness, you are all such potty-mouthed Seinyans. What am I gonna do with you? Why are you all swearing in my chat? I can't believe you. You're just swearing in my chat. I thought you were super cute and kind and lovable and adorable, and now you're just swearing in my chat. What is all these stars and stuff? Like, what happened to my adorable Seinyang? What happened to my adorable, lovable Seinyang? What happened to my cute little Seinyans? You're all just swearing now. Like, what happened? Also, by the way, this does not count. Like, this does not count. Okay, I'm just gonna be real. Are we not cute anymore? Well, I mean, if my Seinyans were a little potty mouthed and they still, well, if they still meowed for me, I would reconsider. I would look over it. I would look the other way, low key. You know, even if you were a bit potty mouthed, if you nyanned or meowed for it, I would, yeah. You know what? You're right. You're right, Seinyang. You're cute when you meow, so you're right. I'll look over the swearing. You can't be like swearing while meowing too. So yeah, you know what we have to do? You know what we have to do? We have to, like, someday when we redirect among By the Beat, so like within By the Beat, okay? Like, just to clarify, someday when we redirect in By the Beat, we have to be like Nyan Nyan raid, but like with like one letter beeped, you know? It's gonna cause so much confusion. Like, I think it's gonna cause so much like confusion for a second. I think that would be hilarious. Just a Nyan Nyan raid with like a, like, yeah, the A like censored with the star, you know, like. No, that sounds hilarious. That actually sounds hilarious. Oh my goodness. Next time. Well, anyways, okay, lock in, Seinyan. Thank you for the story, Seinyan. Thank you, Seinyan. Arigato. Thank you for sharing, dayo. Thank you. Arigato. じゃあ次に行きましょうか。これ。はい。I'm watching my crush right now. Actually, he doesn't have a last name, so I'd love to share mine with him. I feel like someone's in my walls. I don't know. It's kind of hard too. Like, this is like a high-rise balcony. I don't know how they're like watching me in my walls. Like, where are they? It's kind of well, I do have I said walls. What is wrong with you? I said walls. What the? Whoever the first person that said that, I'm just gonna be so real. Whoever the first person that said that, you are so down bad. I don't know. That is you're so down bad. No, I did not. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Jinyan said it first. No, don't shift blame. Don't shift blame. Jinyan's always wrong. Like, you already know that Jinyan is always wrong. See, Jinyan's already wrong again. What is a song Jin? What does that even mean? It says Jinyan is Song Jin. Like, that's the amount of credibility that it has right now. Okay, so you saying, oh no, it's Jinyan's fault, it doesn't mean anything. Like, you just heard and I said walls, and you're crazy. You are so crazy for that. I don't know what. Seinyan, this is what we leave behind in the menchies, you know. We don't do that here. We don't do that here. We do that in the menchies. Like that. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. Okay. Stop talking about. Okay. I'm sorry. Yes, it's paywalled for a reason, though. You know. Like, it is paywalled because a reason. Anyways, quick mention though, before I do. Iruka-nyan, are Seinyans your true love, Seijan? Absolutely, 100%. I got you 100% of the way. Thank you. Thank you. Also, oh, Secret, thank you for the 5 memberships, gifted members. Arigatou. Arigatou. Amiki, thank you for the 2 months. Negative Soda, thank you for the 1 month. Arigatou. Apple F, thank you for the super. Thanks for being green, even if you're blue. Hashtag ad. Find yourself a Seible for 100% off at Seible Jacob NIJISANJI channel. Tasukaru. Arigatou. Thank you, Apple F. Thank you for the super. Iruka-nyan, Apple F-nyan. Arigatou. Iruka-nyan, thank you for the super. Forgive us, Seijan. Meow meow. Oh no, of course. Don't worry. I saw. Thank you. I of course, absolutely. At the end of the day, I love my Seinyans. I'm gonna always hug and nyan with my Seinyans. Anytime. See, we may banter, we may joke, you know, but at the end of the day, we're gonna be nyan-nyaning. Okay, that's what we do. We nyan-nyang all the way, you know. Shishinyan, thank you for the super. Hello, Seijan. I love your content. You're my Kamiyoshi since your debut yesterday is my birthday. Can you happy birthday to me? Happy birthday, Shishinyan. Happy birthday. Ne, nice. Oneminyan, welcome to the Seinyans. Arigatou. Hi, ということで、thank you for hiding in my walls with a W. I appreciate that. Yeah. I might not be able to have your last name because my last name is NIJISANJI, but you could also have my last name. If you potentially, if you like audition and join someday. Better yet, I'll be waiting. You know, you can someday, eventually, if you do, you can always let me know. You know, however long it takes, you could just be like, hey, do you remember this one Menshi Zatsudan? Or sorry, this one, you know, Zatsudan, where you said I could have like a last name, Nijisanji. You could just be like, yeah, Seible, I watched your stream, and then like, that's why we're here. Yeah, I'd be happy to share my last name, Nijisanji, with you. Absolutely, I will 100% promote Nijisanji. You don't understand. You don't understand. Would that make you siblings? I don't know. That might make us like married or something. But that would be controversial. Yeah. I mean, that could be controversial though too, right? Because I'm not the only one who shares Nijisanji as a last name in this company. Oh, Furicha. I'm very excited to see what kind of reaction you're gonna get from this one. What kind of reaction I'm gonna get from this one, to be honest, but okay. Anyways, no, actually though, because there's only two individuals right now that have Nijisanji, because it's the whole joke of like only one name or only having one name. Yeah, and so the last name is Nijisanji because there's no last name. はい、ということでありがとうございます。Thank you for the super. Thank you for the story. Thank you, Seinyan, for the story. ありがとう。Happy Pride Month. Let's go. ね。よいしょ。Zuhanyan, thank you for the 2 months. ありがとう。Lenny-nyan, thank you for the super. にゃんにゃんにゃんにゃんにゃんにゃん。ありがとう。Iluka-nyan, thank you for the super. Yuri and Yaoi in one stream. LFG, let's go. じゃあ行きましょう。Ready? じゃん。Me and my partner are getting along really well, but they proposed having an open relationship on my birthday. We broke up for 40 minutes over this, but I'm back with them. Should I stay? No. I mean, if you're not comfortable with it, no. That was quick. Yeah. We'll fight him. Get him. Yeah, like I said, again, like, if you're not into that, no. Like, you shouldn't. That's all there is to it. Like, it's the shortest, most, I don't know, absolute, simple, clear example ever, you know? Yeah, also, it's your birthday. That's kind of wild. That's kind of wild. Also, Minyan, Seikernyan, thank you for the 5 gifted members. Minyan, thank you for the 5 gifted members. Arigato. Honeminyan, thank you for the 5 gifted members. Arigato. Yeah. Like, to be clear, I personally, this is my stance on a lot of things. I am a proponent of consent is king, queen, and everything in between, you know? So if like two adults get together and decide that that is what they're gonna do, like, it's not my place to judge that. Do you see what I mean? So this goes for everything. Like, if two adults decide that they love each other, it's not my place to judge that. I respect it. That's their choice. They, both of them, key point, both of them agreed to it. Both of them want that. That's all there is to it, you know? So if both people want like an open relationship, I'm not gonna be judging there from a third person being like, oh, I don't agree with that, so that shouldn't happen. It's not my place. And truly, honestly, I think it's nobody else's place either. You know, they shouldn't be judging that either. You know, it's none of their business, kind of. Like, that's between those two, you know what I mean? So that's where that is, you know? So like, there's nothing wrong with having open or not having open or being in a committed or whatever. There's nothing wrong with these things innately. The only thing that's wrong here, though, is that it seems like one person is not on board, you know? And obviously, if even one person of a two-party relationship is not on board, you know, it's a two-way street. Like, that's a huge red flag right there. And all I'm saying is you shouldn't just go back to them like no biggie when it's your special day, you know, because it's your special day. You know, like, it could have happened 364 other days out there, but no, it had to be on that specific special day, which is kind of I don't know, it's kind of just weird, you know? I don't even want to judge that, you know? I don't even want to judge that, but it just is kind of weird, you know? Like, it's like, I don't know. How does that even... Why does that even happen for that, like, one specific day? You know what I mean? So yeah. Should I say? No, I don't think so. But okay. Let me give like the most generalized advice. I feel like needs to be heard. I feel like needs to be heard if you just haven't experienced like life experiences, you know, and haven't had the opportunity to develop this thought, right? But like, if you are staying in a relationship just for the sake of staying in a relationship, or just because you don't want to be out of a relationship, I don't think that's a very valid reason to still stay in a relationship. You know, like, if your only reason to be in a relationship is like to not be out of a relationship, I just feel like it's not... See, even the farting dragons agree. Like, they know what's up, see? Do you hear that? Do you hear the purr? Like, they're farting away. They 100% agree with what I'm saying. They know I'm speaking facts right here. You know? And so like, if you're like really questioning it, you know, if you're just like questioning the you're just like questioning kind of like questioning yourself too, like questioning like, should I be in this relationship? Like, why am I in this relationship? I just want you to like really kind of like look yourself and like do yourself the courtesy of like, are you just in this relationship just because you want to not be single? Like, and if that is the case, I just feel like that is not really respectful to yourself and the other person, to be honest. It's just like a lose-lose, you know? Like, it's like you're just kicking the ball down the road, you know, for like future you to solve. But at the same time, that's also kicking the ball down the road for future them as well. And I don't know. And that's the vibe this gives me. That's the vibe that this gives me, where it's just like, oh, you know, I saw a huge red flag, but I'm still back here. And it's like, I feel like there's maybe, I'm just reading into it a little too deep, but I feel like there's a part of it where maybe you feel like maybe you feel some kind of like comfort or something in the thing that you're used to, but that comfort shouldn't really be blinding you to the red flags that pop out wherever they may be, you know? And I completely understand. It's like, that's the most human thing to do. It's so human. Like, we're all so used to being like, you know, used to things. Like, we want things to be like familiar. We want things to be something that we can handle, you know? Something that's not scary, not new, not different, you know? But that's not really healthy. I think. I don't think that's very healthy. Help yourself. Be healthy. And don't do that. Yeah. Always know that you're special. You know, you are unique. You're one of a kind, you know. You don't need to define yourself by being in a relationship. In fact, I feel like that tends to define you over you defining yourself, you know? So, you know, don't be afraid. Really take care of yourself, you know, think about what you need, what is most important to you, and you know, really consider, please do consider, you know, prioritizing yourself. Without falling into the common pitfall of, oh, this is what I'm used to, so therefore I should stick with it. Seinyan, thank you for the 1 month. Arigatou. Exactly. Know your worth. Exactly. Let's go. はい、じゃあ次行きましょう。じゃん。This one technically isn't my story, but my friend's, but it's too amusing not to share. Oh, thank you, Seinyan. Before that, let's give credit where credit is due. Thank you, Seinyan. Arigatou. Arigatou. Thank you, Seinyan. Arigatou ne. Woo. Thank you. じゃあ次行きましょう。じゃん。This one technically isn't my story, but my friends. But it's too amusing not to share. When my friend was dating this guy, they went out on a date in a parking lot and looked at the vehicles there the entire date. So you're a police officer. So your friend and the guy is a police officer, basically. Is that the joke, or is that it's the cops? Is that what you do? Like, is that, I don't know, like I don't know, like I'm just saying, like, nice. Okay, parking enforcement. Just like, you'll notice the deleted part is like, oh, and then we write tickets. We write tickets for those who are oh no, ダメじゃん. Yeah, I mean, if you like cars, that's really cute. Like, the fact that they said like vehicles there instead of like people, I wonder what they think of. Like, I wonder what they like talk about during those times. Like, I wonder if you're just like sitting there, you know, person in the passenger seat and saying, wow, that's a really nice, like, I don't know, that's a nice car. That's a nice hatchback. Oh, I really like the tail on that one. Oh, the headlights are super nice. Are those the latest LED, like, eyesight blinding, like a bajillion lumens, like solar powered and ultra, like, laser beam LED lights that like assault your eyes from like 15,000 miles away at night, like while you're driving, you know, when there's ongoing traffic, you know? Or like when it's so dang bright that you hear it and it's so bright that you don't just see it, you actually just hear the light coming from the back of your head when the dude behind you has like the super duper LED lights that are just like insanely aftermarket. Yeah? Is that? Yeah, because I'm always tempted to like, you know, I don't know. Like, I'm just saying, if it was Mario Kart, I'd like leave a banana behind me. If I could. If it was Mario Kart. I'm just saying, you know. You know, I'm just saying, like, no. You know what is evil? You know what is evil? It's the people who put on their high beams with their high beam LED lights, you know, state of the art, right behind you, you know, like right behind you. It's like, bro, just move to the other lane. Like, bro, I know I'm colorblind, but now you're just making me blind. Like, I can't see because your headlights are in my face through the rear view mirror. Like, what is going on? Like, what are you doing, bro? What, like, what's wrong with you? Like, what? I don't know. Sorry. I don't understand. Like, that's crazy to me. It's genuinely crazy, you know? Like, the fact that... That's crazy. I'm just saying. But yeah, no, I appreciate that. That's pretty cool. I like cars myself, you know? I'm pretty sure if you just give me, like, a random, like, car, I'll know it. Like, I will know it. I'm a car guy with like the most inconceivable, normal, boring car ever out there. Which one is that one? That's a good one. Oh my goodness. That is I think a red, is that green? That is a red or green car. Thank you. I must say I could do this all day. I could do this all day, you know. I'm sorry to say. Whew. Give two answers, you're never wrong. No, but actually though, I think that's cute. That's very, very cute. I think you know, having like unconventional like ideas and unconventional experiences are what define yeah, those moments, right? So that's awesome. Huge. That's really cool. I'm very happy for you. I'm very proud, and I hope you had a wonderful time. Or sorry, your friend. I hope your friend has a wonderful time. It's like modern day bird watching. Oh, you're so right. Wait a second. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the story, Seinyan. Arigato. Story, arigato. Thank you for the story. Nice. Hi, じゃあ次行きましょう。じゃん。せいちゃん。How long do you think a relationship has to last to count as a real relationship? I don't think like it's I don't think it's like a I don't think it's a time thing, to be honest. Like, is it? I feel like it's a. Oh, Hydronyan, let's go. Hydrate. It is an hour 30 minutes. True. じゃあみんな飲んで、水飲んで、hydrate. ああ、いいね。ふう。素晴らしい。Yeah. So, how long do you think a relationship has to last? Well, it can't be like 1 minute though, right? It can't be like, you know, it can't be 1 minute or like 1 hour or something. I feel like that's not really, you know, that's a little extreme, but see, I don't know. I feel like this is kind of like in the weird territory of like, you know, you would expect it to be more than like you would hope that it's more than a month, right? Like, I don't know, but there are also some people, there are some relationships out there that spend like years and years together but never do anything that's like really relationship like. And then like after like 7 or 8 years of like that going, and then all of a sudden like it's just like, actually, you know what, let's break up. And then they break up, right? And then they actually go into like their first real relationship, and it's like, wow, I never did these things with my former partner. And it's like, whoa, what the heck? Is this what it means to be in a real relationship kind of thing? Like, right? Like, so you know, maybe it really is just like how you feel about it and how they feel about it, and if you're on the same kind of agreement with them, right? Like if you're in the same kind of wavelength as them and you share the same view as them. Yeah. Oh, that's terrifying though. Do you think it really has to last to count as a real? Because that also implies that if both parties aren't on the same page, and like one party could be like, well, I didn't think we were dating. That's terrifying. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's terrifying. I feel like that's why like I don't know. I think for sure, like I feel like there is a responsibility, like whenever you're like dating someone, to make it known that you're like dating, like you're a thing, you're like a couple, you know, because that is like a very scary, like ambiguity is very scary. And I also don't think on one end it's not right to just leave it ambiguous forever. On another end, it's also not right to stay silent about it. Do you know what I mean? You see what I mean? Also, wait, let me sit down. Didn't. ちょっと座るね。ウィーン。ウィーン。よいしょ。ウィーン。ウィーン。Sorry, I was actually standing up, yeah. I was standing up this entire time. Ah! Whew. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I don't know if that's like an answer, but I think it's like when you both decide that this is a relationship, that it's a serious relationship at any given time where you're both kind of on the same page. It can be from one person suggesting it. It could be from both people suggesting it. It could be whatever. I just think there needs to be that kind of clear like messaging and communication, no? Don't you agree? Wouldn't you agree? Would you not agree, Seinya? Real, yeah. Communication is, I think, the most important thing, right? はい、ということでありがとうございます。Thank you, Seinyan! Thank you, Seinyan! ありがとう! I always thought that was a given. In this day and age, you'd be surprised what you'd think is a given and isn't actually a given anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I am a huge fan and supporter of technology and all that kind of good stuff. You know, like smartphones and the internet and everything. I love it. I grew up with it. But like, at the same time, it's kind of true that like what we think is normal, what we think is like kind of a given is now no longer normal or a given. It's kind of weird. It is kind of weird. Common sense doesn't exist. Yabe. Evinyan, thank you for the Mambi. Arigatou. Welcome to the Seinyans だぜ。はい、じゃん、次。Thank you, Seinyan. Thank you, Seinyan. Alright, let's give a huge thank you to the Seinyan who submitted the fun story. Yoisho. Thank you, Seinya. Arigatou. Wow. Thank you. じゃあ、次に行きますね。Let's go to the next story or advice. じゃん。せいちゃん, hear me out. Would you date someone who has a shrine dedicated to you? Asking for a friend. Yes. My friend needs to know that. So, hypothetically, how big is this? You know, I mean, this is not really a determining factor or anything. You know, I'm not. But like, hypothetically, I think, you know, sometimes, it's not about size, but you know, it is sometimes about like design too. You know, like it's about design as well. You know, like but hypothetically, how exactly, it's about quality. Yeah, how you utilize it. You know, how. So, but like by how big are we talking? Like, is the shrine? I mean, it has to be pretty like the like, I feel like the shrine has to be pretty big, you know, because I have to fit in the shrine, you know. I'm 176, 200 with a 24 centimeter stilts, you know, so like I might need to be able to fit all 200 centimeters, including stilts, in there. Yeah. So is it like a pretty big shrine, or you know, I'm asking for a friend. Hey, okay, all I'm saying, Seinyang, is you know, all I'm saying, Seinyang, in this economy, okay, in this life, okay, having a roof over your head is pretty big, okay? All I'm saying, okay, is that, like, having a roof over your head is, like, a pretty big win, okay? Now, if you're saying that I can get a whole shrine, you know, like, that fits 200 centimeters, you know, I'm just saying that, like, that's a pretty good deal, okay? No, this is not digging for gold, okay? This is digging for diamonds. There's a difference, okay? I have a branding that I'm a promoter, okay? We gotta get our facts right here, okay? What can I say? A diamond digger, exactly. I was digging for diamonds too in, like, Minecraft, low-key too. But anyways, thank you very much. Thank you. No, honestly, like, okay, if I'm being real, you're like Yato from Noragami. Oh, you know me well. Let's go. Thank you. Yato is my spirit animal. Heck yeah. Okay. All I'm saying is, hey, okay. Let me be clear. I like strong, independent people, okay? I also like not strong, dependent people. So, I think I just like people. Wait a second. I feel like that accounts for like 99% of the population. Yeah, so I like people too. I think that's the moral of the story. Like, I guess people. Yeah, because if I like strong independent people and also not strong dependent people, that just means I like all the people. Who's the 1%, Seinya? The 1% is everyone who hasn't bought Seinya merch. I guess. I don't know. Like, is that the one? I don't know, bro. I just work here. I'm a chill guy and I just work here. Seinya merch doko? See, that's the joke. No one has Seinya merch. That's the joke. Nobody has Seinya merch. You know what I really like? You know that what was it? What was that trend of like videos, of like YouTube videos or shorts, that it was like bad advice but like with the different images of like, you know, mountains and waterfalls and stuff like that, like hopeless core or something? What was it? The hopeless core? What is it called? Hope core? No, the other one, like the like opposite one, you know? Like, cause there was like hope core, but then there was like the non-hope core. Oh, it's the same? It's called hope core? Yeah, I'm talking about the despair one, where it's just like, it's super sarcastic and it's just all downhill. You know what I mean? Oh, is it called despair core? Hopeless core. Oh yeah, the negative one. I love that. I love those videos. I love that humor. Oh man, it's hopeless core. Oh, okay. I love the hopeless core. Oh, Hopecore has mainly sarcasm though? Oh. So it's like the same. Hmm. I think he wants to be edited. Wait, is that something that you can get? That would be funny, but yeah. No, anyways. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the story, Seinyan. Thank you for the Seinyan. Hopecore used to be genuine. I like the non-genuine one. I like the one where it's just like super goes hard to the paint and it's hopeless, but it's funny. You know? My coping mechanism is to make it a joke. That's my coping mechanism. Yeah. But thank you, Seinyan. Arigatou, Seinyan.じゃあ日本語に切り替える前にね、皆さん。Let's go ですよ。Silly Minyan! Thank you for the super. So if you are a Yato Yagami, can I be your Hiyori? Totally asking for a friend, not me. I mean, hypothetically, Seinyans are basically, right? I mean, right? Lainyan, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Arigato, Pog. Arigato. Jang. Just a silly story. My partner and I have been together for 2 years now. I asked them why they never really think I'd ever cheat, which I definitely wouldn't. And they said, because I know you love me so much. You're the one who confessed. And also, all you ever yap about are 2D men on screen. I mean, fair, I guess. But that's kinda sad. Oh, don't you worry, don't you worry! If I get a 3D, you best bet. You best bet he'll be worried. Oh, you don't even know. You don't even know. When we get to 3D, if we get to 3D, ooh. Oh, buddy. No, I don't know. Like, I don't, honestly, I don't even know how any of that works. But I am 99% clueless here, okay? Like, I'm so 99% clueless, but hey, you know, if there's a 2D, there must be a 3D, okay? There has to be a 3D, you know? If there's 2D, there's a 3D. And if there's a 3D, there has to be a 4D, you know? And if there's a 4D, there has to be a 5D. Not. Got him. Ha. Got him. Get it? Because it's these nut. I'm so peppy today. Wow. You know, today this is my, yeah, my 4th day of like regular exercise. Yeah. I'm really enjoying. You know, I had a nice as you can imagine, in this Airbnb here that I have, yes, we have a nice pool, you know, an infinity pool here in this beautiful Airbnb right behind me that you can imagine. Again, that you can imagine. I don't actually, but no, you can't silence me with these glizzies. You can't silence me with these glizzies. No, Hananyang. No. No. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh yeah, yeah. Do you see the skyline behind me? Like, wow. I mean, you know. But anyways, thank you very much. Oh yeah, thank you for the glizzy. Wait, no. No!じゃあ最後行きましょう。緑 Thank you for the glizzy. Mitsanya, thank you for the super. Please ban this guy? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Fishnya, thank you for the glizzy. I mean, Samnyan, thank you for the glizzy. It's a very hard predicament, to be honest, because I feel like I'm being slapped by glizzies, and at the same time, I'm thankful for the glizzies, but I'm also being slapped by the glizzies. So it's a very hard and complicated situation to be in, you know? It's like you're being slapped by money, you know? It's like someone took like $100 bill and then just like slapped it across your face and said, ha, like I could do this, right? Because it's like money and you won't say anything, and then they just keep slapping you. And it's like, you know, like my self-respect is like, no, but then my wallet is like, yes. And it's a very difficult and complicated feeling. Is it really suffering in success though? Is it really? Because there's a part that you lose dignity. You know what I mean? Konba, thank you for the glizzy. Kugi Nyan, thank you for the glizzy. Mika Nyan, thank you for the glizzy. Jin Nyan, thank you for the glizzy. Udo Nyan, thank you for the glizzy. Mabi-chan dayo Nyan, thank you for the glizzy. Tennis Nyan, thank you for the glizzy. Loa Nyan, thank you for the glizzy. Koni Nyan, thank you for the glizzy. Jolin Nyan, thank you for the glizzy. Radish Nyan, thank you for the super. Oshi, I went swimming the other day to channel my inner Seiyan and I almost drowned in a whirlpool. I feel like he let you down. Well, I'm glad you're safe. I'm glad you're here. I mean, I wasn't there though. Just, you know, just FYI. I sound so happy. Well, like I said, it's kind of. Shashimi-yan, thank you for the 2 months. It's a very conflicting place to be in, you know what I mean? Like, it's very hard. I don't know how to feel about it, being slapped by glizzies. Meiji-nyan, thank you for the 2 months. Arigatou. Hanan-nyan, thank you for the super. Love, thank you. Love you, thank you. Love you too. Iruka-nyan, slaps you with money. Thank you. Lemmy-nyan, thank you for the glizzy. Luna-nyan, thank you for the glizzy. Peach-nyan, thank you for the glizzy. Tomo-nyan, is this alright too? Yeah. I appreciate the orange glizzy. It's like getting slapped by a bigger glizzy. I'm not sure if that's like a better, if that's better, you know? You know what I mean? Like sometimes it like bigger is not necessarily better. It just getting slapped by a bigger glizzy just hurts more. You know what I mean? Like, but I appreciate it. Yo Nyan, thank you for the glizzy. Shinyan, thank you for the glizzy. Izumi-nyan, thank you for the glizzy. Man. Seinya, thank you for the 2 months. Pudding, just kidding. Wow. You could have just given me pudding, but you slapped me with the glizzy. That's crazy. Pamela-nyan, thank you for the glizzy. Arsen-nyan, thank you for the glizzy. Yam-nyan, thank you for the 2 months. Sakura and Rina-nyan, thank you for the 2 months. Stao-nyan, thank you for the burger. Let's go! The curse is lifted! The curse is lifted. It's a burger. A burger. A booger. No, that's a booger. It's a burger. It's not a booger, it's a burger. Thank you for the burger. Arigato. Hi, Arijan. Thank you for the glizzy. Uinyan, thank you for the super. Genuine question. Does it feel good to be slapped with money? I think it just hurts, you know? Right? Like, if you imagine getting slapped by a gold bar, it's like the same as a brick, but shinier. So it'll still leave you a concussion, you know? But at least you can pay the doctor's bill with it, you know? Does that make sense? Like, no, it's like an analogy, right? Like, if you had to choose between being slapped by a gold bar or being slapped by a brick, right? Like, if you had to choose one, I would rather choose the gold bar because at least you can try and pay for your medical bill with that. You know? But it's not very happy because you still got slapped. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a win per se because you still went to the hospital. You know what I mean? Yeah. Thank you for the super though. Minyan, thank you for the ice cream. Let's go. The curse is broken. See? Minyan, thank you for the 2 months. Arigato. Yukanyan, thank you for the super. This one isn't a slap. It's raining from the sky instead. It's like a glizzy raining from the sky. Ludonyan, thank you for the 2 months. Arigato. I mean, I guess. Christian, slap you with love. Oh, I mean, I guess. Mikanyan, thank you for the diamond. Arigato. Oh, the 10th soup. Arigato ne. Yuan, thank you for the glizzy. Seinyan, thank you for the banana. Now you're just like slapping with anything. Like you're just slapping me with anything you want now. It's kind of crazy. Loanyan, thank you for the diamond. Yeah. Thank you. Wait. Thank you for the banana peel. Fishnyan, thank you for the tomato and glizzy. Arson, thank you for the popcorn. Midori-nyan, thank you for the heart. See, that's what I'm talking about. Love, okay? Love is an oasis. I need some more love in here. I don't need some more glizzies, you know what I mean? He's so done. Whew. I'm okay. Yeah, no, I'm okay. I'm good. Seinyan, thank you for the 2 months. Oh, we're not done yet. Okay. We're not. Nainyan, thank you for the mustache. Freddy-nyan, thank you for the salt. Yuri-nyan, thank you for the rose. Seinyan, thank you for the black cat. You're really just hitting me with whatever you feel like, don't you? You're okay. Dennis-nyan, thank you for a dumbbell. That would hurt. Julie-nyan, thank you for the diamond. Oh, and there's more. Okay. Meiji-nyan, thank you for the dog. Kugi-nyan, thank you for a unicorn. Luna-nyan, thank you for a slice of cake. Mavi-chan dayo, thank you for the cat. Arsa, thank you for hearts. At least I can recognize that, you know. Iluka-nyan, now you're just throwing a basketball at me. Wow, Bunyang, that's a little crazy. That's a little crazy. Is it, Seinyan, did you poop your pants again? Is that what you... Oh my goodness, Seinyan, did you poop your pants? Oh my goodness. I got a litter box. Like, I got a litter box. Okay? I got you a litter box. You can't be doing this. Mementos, thank you for the devil emoji, I guess. Shiranyan, thank you for the 2 months. Well, Neminyan, thank you for the microphone. Mikanyan, thank you for the kiss. Thank you for the super sticker kiss. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, see, something like normal, you know. If we have a litter box, why are we wearing pants? I mean, I asked you to wear pants, but Izuminyan, thank you for the 2 months. No, we love you. Yeah, no, I know. Yulanyan, thank you for the 1 month. Arigato. I think you'll like this. Thanks for the diamonds. Mikanyan, thank you for the hugs. See, this is what I'm talking about. We could just have, like, you know, love. You know, we can have love. We don't have to go with the weird random, like, items, you know. Kuginyan, that's what I'm talking. Thank you for the heart. Arigato. Yunyan, thank you for the heart. Arigato. Uinyan, thank you for the coin. Arigato. Byonyan, thank you for the heart. See, Kumajiro Rizu, thank you for the rose. I see the riz in there. Thank you. See, Yurinyan, thank you. Not throwing things, just something for the shrine that is 200. Oh, I appreciate that, Yurinyan. I appreciate that. Thank you. Lunanyan, thank you for the heart. This is the kind of love I would appreciate, not just throwing like random stuff like dumbbells and like bananas and like glizzies and like tomatoes and stuff. You know, that's not, I don't know, like that's not, I'm just saying, you know? I'm just saying. Lunanyan, thank you for the heart. Arston, thank you for the heart. Geraldinyan, thank you for the heart. Fishnyan, thank you for the hearts. Koninyan, thank you for the heart. Tennisnyan, thank you for the heart. Shianyan, thank you for the hearts. Loanyan, thank you for the hearts. Ferninyan, let's turn that frown upside down. And then it's still a frown. Thank you. Mikey-nyan, thank you for the heart. Yuzuki-nyan, thank you for the flowers. The rose. Arigato. Arij-nyan, no. Never mind. Nope to you too. Pretty boy, male wife, enjoy. Young. Thank you for the sticker. I don't really see the connection there, but I appreciate you. Style-nyan, thank you for the heart. Lyra-nyan, thank you for the 1 month. I'm the golfer, you're the ball. I stand by my earlier words that you said in my sign, the most well-behaved. Seinya, I don't know about that. Dudo-nyan, thank you for the heart. Arigato. Konbanyan, thank you for the super. Not throwing anything at you. Brief moment of peace. Oh, just a kind moment of peace sent my way. I appreciate you, Konbanyan. I appreciate you. Thank you. はい、ということで皆さん、日本語に移りたいと思います。ででん。で、でん。でん。よいしょ。Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is the time where we're going to switch from English to Japanese. Now, from now on, it is going to be a Japanese segment, yes, of the same stream. We are gonna do the same stream, but in Japanese. So if you enjoyed, thank you so much for hanging out. For anyone who's sticking around to practice their Japanese, awesome. If you'd like to leave, that's cool too. You know, I'll see you another time. You know, if you don't want to listen to the Japanese Seinyans, but then I'm gonna silently cry and silently judge you for leaving me and leaving all the Seinyans and, you know, basically not being equal and kind and caring, you know, because you decided to leave, even though, you know, we're all part of one big happy Seinyan family. So you could do that. I'm kidding. But yeah, we're gonna switch to Japanese. So I do ask everyone, please try and keep it to Japanese in the chat, in the same way that the JP Nyans have been polite in keeping it into English. So let's switch to Japanese. 皆さん JP ニャンに変えますよ。これから JP ニャンに変えますよ。皆さん日本語の枠が始まるよっていうことで、はい。In 3, 2, 1。はい、皆さんこんにちは。Welcome セイブルです。よろしくお願いします。今日のねコーナーですね。恋バナ、ラブストーリーですね。恋バナコーナーということで、セイブル恋バナコーナーに、お越しくださり誠にありがとうございます。今回私実はちょっと皆さんセイニャンからね素敵ないろんなラブストーリーや、アドバイスに関する、質問をいただきました。はい。ただもう大変ありがたいことにですね。大変ありがたいことに多すぎて多すぎてもそうだし、時間もなくてもそうだし、全部読めてるわけじゃないんですよ。はい。全部読めてなくて、ただその中でもちょこちょこごめんなさいね、なんか目についたもの、ちょっとランダム化の部分もちょっとありまして、 それをいただいて、皆さんに共有できればなと思います。いやもうそれだけね、セイニャンの団結力とね、発想力とストーリーのね、まあ、数ですね、恋をしてる経験やストーリーがあるということで、いやもう素晴らしいね、セイニャンのコミュニティだなと思いましたね。はい、みんな恋バナ楽しみなんだよね。僕も楽しみです。恋バナは大好きです。はい、僕自身はちょっと関係ないんですけど、関係ないからこそ、楽しめるというか、ね。やっぱあるじゃない？なんかその、女子会でも男子会でも何でもいいんですけど、自分とは関係ないからこそ、うわ、これ面白いみたいな。隣の誰々くんが、みたいな。誰々ちゃんが、みたいな。そういう話聞くのがすごい面白いっていう部分も僕あって、これ私実は楽しみに待ってました。待ってましたよ。うん。ただですね、あまりにもね、手厚い、いっぱいのね、ストーリーやアドバイスの質問が来てましたので、ランダムにちょっと選ばせていただきました。待ってました。では皆さん、最後に、最後っていうか、まあ、告知じゃないですけど、一言、ストーリーをね、共有していただいたセイニャンの皆様を思ってですね、もしよかったらですけど、終わった際、話が終わった際に、まあ、感謝の一言として、セイニャンありがとうって、セイニャンストーリーありがとう、まあ、どちらかね、みんなチャットでね、送ってください。はい。はい。ということで、よろしくお願いします。です。皆さん。はいはいはい。承知だぜ。Let's go だぜ。OK、OK。いい感じ？じゃあ皆さん、まず最初のストーリーはこちらです。はい。こんにちは、せいちゃん。ちょっとロマンチックなことがあったので、聞いてほしいな。私は好きな人がいるんだけど、全然、何なくて、むしろその人は、他の彼女ともうすぐ結婚しちゃうんだ。そっか、脈なくてね。はい。この間、その人と、他の友達何人かで、遊んだ後の帰り道、渋谷駅で電車待ってたら、私の気持ちを知ってる横にいた男友達が、ボソッと、俺はお前のことを好きだけどって言ってくれたの。うわー、不意にもドキッとしちゃったよ。私が電車に乗るタイミングだったから、って振り返ったら、プシューって電車のドアが閉まって、その後 LINE で告白されました。ちょっとドラマみたいじゃない？彼の告白は断ったけどセリフがかっこよかったので、せいちゃんに言ってほしかっただけです。おいおいおい断ったんかい、マジっすか？いやいやいやいやいやつらつらマジめっちゃ面白いな。爆笑なんだけど、どうしよう。あ、そうだそうだ。ちょっと待ってね、みんな。話の続ける前なんですけど、一旦ですね、英語の字幕を用意していきましょう。はい、OK. I'm actually gonna try and get some English going here. Let me try and get some English translations going here in the background. So for any EN speakers, let me just bring that up for you. ちょっと待ってね。英語の字幕もちょっと用意しますので、はい、多分大丈夫かな。OK, perfect だね。はい、ということで、やっていきましょう。そうですね。いや、素晴らしい。さすがに、なんかかわいそうだね。 あ、いいにゃんだね。いいにゃんですね。ジェイニャンといいにゃんですね。いいにゃんの方がワンチャン性能がいいかもしれないです。間違ってるけどね、両方とも。はい。いや、ありがとうございます。素晴らしい、素晴らしいね、ストーリーいただきました。やっぱ、なんていうかな。いや、本当に好きじゃなかったらもう付き合わないと思うし、付き合わない方がいいと思うし、好きじゃなかったらね。まあ、でも、まあ、勇者ではあったよねっていうふうには思いますね。勇者ではあったと思いますね。はい。まあ、頑張ったんじゃないですか。頑張ったけど、やっぱ違うところでは、まあ、物足りないということで。はい。まあ、でも、切り替えて頑張ってください。次回頑張ってください。そして、まあ、こちらね、セイニャン、私に読んでほしかったというふうに、思ってくれて、僕は幸せですよ。こんな素敵なね、モテモテなセイニャンが私の枠で、私の声が好いておられることが、私幸せです。ありがとうございます。ありがとうね。本当に。お疲れ様。いや、頑張った。でもそう、素晴らしい。いや、自分は、セイニャンは何よりも大切だから、自分がしたいことをしてほしいなって思います。うん。だから、付き合いたい人と付き合った方がいいし、なんか無理してね、なんか、まあ、かっこいいからとか、そういうなんか、とにかくの理由付けで付き合わない方が一番なんじゃないかなというふうに思いました。セイニャン、素敵なストーリー、ありがとうございます。セイニャン、ありがとう。わーい、セイニャン、ありがとう。ということで、次のストーリーに行きたいと思います。じゃん。日本語ですみません。いえいえ、全然。学生の時に A 君から、恋愛相談受けてて、その話を B 君としてた時に、私が A 君は恋人欲しいんだって言って、A 君は恋人欲しいんだって、いいな恋人って言ったら B 君が、じゃあ俺と付き合うってかっこよく決めてたらしいんですけど、私がじゃあ俺が付き合うって聞き間違えて A 君と頑張ってねって間違いをしてしまい、盛大に笑われました。いやー、かわいそうやな。ちょっと待って。要は A 君から恋愛相談を受けましたと。B 君にその話をして、A 君は恋愛欲しい、恋人欲しいなって。B 君は、じゃあ俺と付き合うっていうのを私にしてたけど、A 君のことと勘違いされて、まさかの BL？ まあ BL か、まあ君っていうことでね、君ということで、ちょっとあれかもしれないですけど、男性だと予想してるんですけど、まあそれが正しいかどうかわかんないですけど、まさかのいやー、つらっ、かわいそう。なんか男性の方なんかもう勇者がいたけど盛大に盛大に落っこちましたね。なんとまあ大変なこったでもどうなんだろうね。 B 君にとってなんか B 君に対して脈とかあったのかな、セイニャンは。でも脈なかったからこその聞き間違い。そうだよね。 でもなんか、でもさ、やっぱ、そういう恋愛相談しかも、まあ逆に言ったら僕の捉え方なんだけど、取り合い方なんだけど、捉え方なんだけど、自分自身に恋愛相談を求めてくる人は、自分には興味ないんじゃないかなというふうに取り合ってますね。はい。取り合ってますよ。うん。でもなんかそれを装って実は君のことが好きなんだみたいな感じでアプローチしてくる人も多々いるから、ちょっとわかんないよね。結構わかんないよね。でもなんかやっぱバイブスでなんとなくね、わかるんじゃないかなって思いますけどね。時間をかけて、なんていうんですかね。バイブス探知機みたいな、レーダーみたいなを磨いてなんかわかるようになるとは思うんですけど、やっぱ高校とか中学校とかそういう時は全然わかんないことが多いかもしれないですね。バイブス探知機バイブスレーダーいやまあでもだって僕はその時全然分かんなかったですよ。すごい無知やったし何にも分からなかったですけど、大人になるとつれにもうちょっとなんとなく読めるようにはなってきた気がします。うん。本当にでも分かんないよね。最終的にはもう聞かない限りは分かんないから、結局はその告白しないといけないんじゃないかなっていうふうにはなっちゃいますね。なんかいろんなストーリーの中で、告白した方がいいのかなとか、なんかその悩みの系統のストーリーが多かったんですけど、結局告白しないと何も始まらないし、なんか一番なんだろうね、ラブストーリーとかロマンスストーリーの中で一番、僕の中ではちょっとくだらない方向性というか、一番面白くないストーリーはみんな結局言わずじまいで終わるみたいな、それが一番辛いなっていうふうには思いますね。うん、言わないと伝わらない、その通りだよね。そうわかる。それは確かに。いや、そんな風に思いますね。うん。だね。いや、でも、面白いね。なんか、実は、ビールみたいな。B 君、A 君好きなのみたいな。おお、いや、応援するけどさ、みたいな。いやいや、ちゃうよ、みたいな。君のことが好きやねんってなって、面白いですね。熱い展開でございました。ありがとうございます。セニャン、ありがとう。ありがとう。はーい。じゃあ次に行きましょう。じゃん。今付き合って7ヶ月の彼氏がいます。私も彼も恋人ができるのは初めてで、お付き合いに、全く慣れておらず、デートも2回しかしていません。私は正直もっと、望みたいのですが、付き合ってはいても彼氏はあまり恋愛に興味がないようで、どうしたらいいのか迷っています。絡みたい。まあ。彼はあまり恋愛に興味がないようで、どうしたらいいのか迷っています。このままうだうだ考えていて、もうしょうがないので別れようかとも悩んでいます。何かアドバイスがもらえたら嬉しいです。まあ別れていいんじゃない別れていいんじゃないって思うけどね。僕は思いますよ。別れた方がいいと思います。 いや、でもまあちょっと一旦ちょっと冷静になりましょう。一旦冷静になりましょう。一瞬ね。はい。一旦冷静になりましょう。はい。まず、幸せなのかどうか。そう、自分自身は今、幸せですか？いや、今幸せですか？で、それで、例えばまあでもそこで、この話、マシュマロの中でも、なんていうかな、迷ってます、別れようかも悩んでいますって言える時点であれば、結構ね、やっぱそのステップが大きいよね。なんか、別れようか考えてますっていうことすら言える？それを言えちゃうことは結構そっちに寄ってんじゃないのみたいな思ったりしますね。寄ってるんじゃないって思ったりします。でもさ、例えば本当にこの人のことがすごい好きで、この人が自分の中では唯一無二なんだっていうふうに思うのであれば別れることはないし、でもそう思わないのであれば、付き合ってても、しかも自分のことを大事にしてくれてるかどうか、自分の中でその答えを見つけて、大事にしてくれてないのであればなんで付き合ってるんだろうなっていうふうには思ったりしますし、大事にしてるのであればでもなお自分自身の欲しい求めてることをミートしてない、ジャストミートしてないのであれば、それもそれでまた話変わるけど、でも誰かまたでもちゃんとその自分のことを思ってくれるプラスジャストミートしてくれる人がきっといるんじゃないかなというふうにも思っちゃいます。要はでも自分の中でこの人のためにどこまでを受け入れるかで、逆もしかりその人はどこまでを受け入れるか。じゃあ自分がこういうことをもっとしてほしいなって、もっと恋愛としてしてほしいなっていうことをね、なんか恋愛的なカップル的なことをもっとしてほしいなっていう自分の欲がありますと。でも相手はそれに対してどういうふうになんていうかな、欲って言ったらあれですけど、それをどういうふうに反映してくれる、反映って言ったらあれやけどね、なんかちょっと違うんだけど、どういうふうに実現してくれるかっていうのも相手次第でしょ。全く実現しようともしないし、全くそのことを聞こうとしないのであればもう本当にやばいと思いますしね。かといって自分がもうこれも欲しいねんって言ってたら、それはそれで逆に場合によってはそっちもやばいしみたいな。だからどこまでがバランス取れてるのかなっていうのがすごい興味持ってますね。でこの話の言いようだと、多分2回しかデートしたことない、もらい物はもらうけど他は別になんか同じようにサプライズしたりとか、同じように送ってくれないかったりとか、そうなるとかなり何も気づいてないか、気づいてないのか、またはもう気づいててもやろうとしないのかの2つなんじゃないかなっていう風になりますし、気づいてなかったら気づかせるだけで済む話で、でもやろうとしないのであれば、これはちょっとミスマッチなんじゃないかなという風に思いますね。ざっくり言いますとこれはミスマッチだよねって。だって自分が求めてることをね、好きなのに取り入れてくれないのであれば、本当に好きなのっていう部分もあるし、理不尽じゃないことじゃないですか。いや別になんか血を出せみたいななんかね、ヴァンパイアみたいな、そんな感じじゃないですか。理不尽なことじゃないですか。それすらもしてくれないのであれば、なんで付き合ってるのっていう風に思うんじゃないですか。 だからなんだろう、でもコミュニケーション一番大事だし、その人と普通に、いや実は私はこういうふうに思っててみたいな、なんかもうちょっとカップルらしいことをいっぱいしたいんだよねって、もうちょっと愛されてる実感が欲しいんだよねって、でそれは行動で示してほしいんだよねっていうふうに、極端に言ったら愛されてるっていう行動を示されたいというか、それを見たいことなんじゃないですか、求めてるものとしては。それが分かる、その行動っていうのはデートに行ったりとか、もらい物をいただいたりとか、そういった行動で示してほしいっていうところなんじゃないかなっていうふうに思うんですけど、捉えてるんですけど、それを要するに相手にちゃんと伝えたらいいんじゃないかなっていうふうに思います。なんか伝えずに別れる人もいっぱいいると思います。それ別に間違ってはいないと思うんですけど、僕がそれを見るたんびに聞くたんびに思うことは、伝えるほどでもなかった存在なのかなって思ってしまいます。その相手さんの2人の話の中で、わざわざ伝えなかったのであれば、相手的には伝える必要もなかった、それだけの関係だったのかなって、ちょっとなんか弱い関係なのかなって僕は第三者から見てしまいます。だって本当に大切なそのお付き合いはやっぱりお互いがお互いのために挑戦してファイティングして、いろいろとなんかその譲り合って、配慮し合って考え合って、で自分たちが両方2人ともが好きな結末に持っていくわけじゃないですか。でもそれすらもチャレンジしなくて別れたのであれば、それだけ相手との関係はちょっと終わってたっていう、証拠にもなるんじゃないかなっていうふうに思ってしまいますからね。なんかそうだね、伝えるお話しすることすらもめんどくさいのであれば、もう終わってる証拠なんじゃないですか。それもそう、もうすでに終わってたっていう話であれば、もうね、もうそうだねっていう話じゃん。そこまで来てたらもう終わってますからね。そこまで言ってたらもうすでに終わっちゃってて、ただただずるずると引きずってるだけみたいな感覚になってますけどね。初めて付き合った時って自分の思ってることを正直に言うと嫌われるのではって不安になって考えて言えなかったな。いやそうだよね、初めてはね大変だよ。ハイドルニャン、みんな水飲んで。のど飴食べよう。その通りだね。でもね、そもそもちゃんと自分のことを考えてくれない相手なのであれば、そもそも付き合う必要はないと思う。なら、そういう人でない限りはもう付き合うなっていうふうに思いますね。という結論は、自分を思ってくれる人でない限り付き合う意味がないです。はい。ストーリーのモラルですけどね、僕のセイニャンを大事にしなさいというような感覚ですね。はい。僕はいいんですよ。いいんですよ。セイニャンたちがどんな彼氏や彼女いても何でもいいんですよ、僕は。ただね、ちゃんとしなさいって思いますね。えらい上から目線ですけどね。ちゃんとしなさい。はい、ということで、ありがとうございます。おかん。 おかんおかんぶるおかんぶるだったせいままいやいやごめんなさい、そんなえらい大されたねタイトルいただけるもんではないですね、私は。はい、ごめんなさい、ちょっとママブルいやまあ一応ね実際にね、ママさん方はねママさん方に失礼になりますから、失礼に値しますから、はい、僕がママブルであれば逆に言ったらリアルなねママさんたちにはちょっと失礼しちゃいますので、ちょっと僕にはね荷が重い責任でもあり、はい申し訳ないですいや責任重大ですからね、ママブルセイブルは、ママブルオカンブルはね、はい、荷が重いですよ。いや僕には務まらないです。ただのせいちゃんです。お兄ちゃんブルはあり、お兄ちゃんブルはあり、正2くらいにしとくか。全然それぐらいはいいと思いますね。じゃあ次行きましょう。じゃん。私はさりげなくサプライズなど友達にしたり喜んでもらうのが、私にとっての楽しみの一つで、友達にプレゼントを渡した時、これさっき見てたやつ彼氏になってほしい、彼にもこんなことしてほしいなど言われるので、いいにゃんすごいことになってた。いいにゃん大丈夫か彼にもこんなことしてほしいなど言われるのですけど、その分彼に下手でもちょっとサプライズをしてもらいたいという気持ちがあります。けれど彼はそんなことをしてくれません。私の誕生日の日には旅行に行き、お土産はおせんべい。おせんべい好きだよね、買ってきたよと、もっとお土産なんだからおせんべいではなく他のものが良かった。私女心をこれ女心っていうの？女子心？なんていう？これ読み方。分かってくれる日は来るのかな。おせんべいは美味しくいただきましたありがとうせいにゃん、ありがとうね。うわー、別れちゃえいやでも話した方がいいよ。話した方がいいよ。なんかね、よく聞くこれ。そう教育したらいいと思う。話したらいいと思う。割とこうじゃないっていう風にね言うし、よく聞くけどさもうちょっと頑張ろうぜって思うよね。もうちょっと頑張ろうぜってというか、なんやろうな、男性からもハングリー精神がないような気がする。なんかそのさ、やっぱなんだろう、ハングリー精神っていうか、なんかもしその自分の彼女が奪われるよみたいなことを考えたことないような行動じゃない？なんかなんていうかな、もう付き合ってるからセーフみたいな、もう付き合ってるからセーフ、もう頑張らなくていいわみたいな感じが雰囲気出てますそんな雰囲気がちょっと出てますね。いわゆる日本語で言う慣れってやつですよね。慣れってやつですよね。いわゆる ありますよね。日本語でも。慣れって。怖いですよね。慣れは怖いですよね。いやだからそこんとこをちゃんとね、セイニャンと付き合ってくれるのであれば、ね、セイニャンと付き合う光栄をね、いただくのであれば、ね、世の男子、ちょっと、まあ男子でも女子でもいいんですけど、ちょっとね、僕のセイニャンですから、もうちょっとしっかりしてほしいなというふうには思いますね。はい。はい。もう大切にしようぜって。なんか、あそこまではいいと思いますよ。一緒に旅行に行きました。わーい、嬉しいなっていうとこまではすごいいいと思う。で、100歩譲って旅行が誕生日プレゼントだよっていうことで決めるのもありかもしれない。ね、100歩譲ってね。でもそれをするのであれば、まあ、高いね、旅行を用意したのであれば、せめて、ね、お花だったりとか、手書きのカードだったりとか、何かそういう、まあそれってお金かからないじゃない。まあそんな、だって旅行でさ、何万円もさ、なんか準備するぐらいやったら、そこの線引きで、お花やカードとかね、なんかそのちょっとした何かね、なんか別に何万円するわけじゃないじゃん、そこの部分は。だから予算の問題ですっていう話じゃない気がするんですよ。これ多分一緒に行ってない。ちょっと待って。どういうこと？この彼氏多分旅行一人でちょっと待って。言ってほしいな。でもちょっとサプライズ。そのことで旅行に行き、お土産はおせんべい。私の誕生日の日は旅行に。ちょっと待って、よりひどくない？ちょっと待って、もっとやばいやん。ちょっと待って、これめっちゃやばいやん。どないしたんこれ。一人で旅行行って。えぐっえぐっこれ二人で行ったんじゃなくて？わーえげつないな、これ。どうしたんどうしたんやばいな。どないしたん？一人で、あなたの誕生日に、この人は一人で旅行に行って自分だけ思いしてで持って帰ってきたのがせんべいもう話さなくてええんちゃういや話さなくていいと思うよ。もう別れたらいいと思う。そんなんもうなんか話す必要あるの？逆に話す必要ないと思うよ。ただもうわかるでしょ、そんなんわかるじゃん。だってさ、まあ、もう100歩譲ってね、100歩譲ってね、まあ、出張だったりとか、まあ、出張やったらまだマシなんじゃない？もう仕方がないことなんじゃないかなっていう風にあるかもしれないからね、日本の文化では。それでね、仕事クビにされたら結構、再就職とか日本特に難しいと思うし、ね、仕事にはよるけど、だからそういうところはちょっと難しいかもしれないけど、旅行だもんね。個人の旅行だもんね。でしかも彼女連れて行かんと。浮気なんちゃうん？しかも逆に。なんで誕生日に行くん？旅行。親かな？両親かな？両親とか親と行ったんかな？いや、じゃ出ないとわかんないじゃん。意味がわかんないじゃん、普通に。絶対これ両親とか旅行行って、たまたま誕生日に重なったからみたいな。でもそれやったら彼女も連れて行ったら？だから両親にじゃあなんで彼女も連れて行けんのって両親に 合わせるつもりないからなのみたいな。なんかもううさんくさいな。怪しい怪しい。あかんでこれ。あかんあかんあかんあかん。まあその多分ね、なんか両親に話予定ずらせたらいいんだけどね、ずらせたらいいんだけど、多分こういった話っていろんななんか無理があるんだと思う。いろんな無理があるんだと思う。例えば両親は仕事してるから週末しか難しくてみたいなとかで、まあ例えばゴールデンウィークだけしか空いてなくてとかで、プラスみんなが働いてたらみたいな。だから、まあ、そこまでは分かんないけど、そう普通はそうだよね。普通はできるのであれば、両親だったりとかであればちょっとずらすよね。でも何から何までこれが普通じゃないというふうには思いますよね。うん。攻めていく前後、そうそうそうそうそう、その通りだね。前後でね、前後でどうにか頑張ってとか、そうやし、戻ってきた際にはもう盛大に祝うね、別日でもいいから盛大に祝ってとか、何かしらのフォローアップがあるんじゃないかなっていうふうに僕は信じたいけどね。ちゃんとしなさい、ほんまに。ほんまやばいやつやん。やばいでこれ。もうありがとうございます。でもね、美味しくせんべいはいただけたことで、まあそこは良かったね。良かったな。いやいやいやいやいや、別れたれ別れたれ、ほんま。ありがとうございます。素敵なスーパーチャットじゃなくて、セイニャンの素敵なストーリーありがとうございます。ありがとう、セイニャンありがとうね。うい。じゃあ次に行きましょう。じゃん。あ、これね、なんかね、壊れてたんだよね。あれ、やっぱ壊れたわ。なるほど。残念でした。結構面白いスーパーチャットでね、全部白紙で、最後の最後に、チュッって書いてたやつです。全部白紙で、最後の最後にチュッって書いてて、おい、ふざけんなよって、突っ込みたかったですね。突っ込みつつも、ありがとう、チュッってお返ししますね。ありがとうございました。素敵なストーリー。ごめんなさいね。ちょっとこちらの都合でちょっと壊れてました。ごめんね。ごめんなさい。Did you eat? Not yet. Not yet. I'm currently eating a cough drop though. うん。じゃあ行くよ。じゃん。いいにゃん終わってない？終わってるね。終わってるよ。もう諦めた。ペーパーコア？うん、ただの、throat coat cough drop。はい。推しには好きって感情があるのに、現実になると好きって感情がなくなります。どうしたらいいですか？もちろん。私に言ってくれてありがとう。セイニャン。僕に言ってくれてありがとう。それはね、至ってシンプル。僕を好きになってくれたらいいんだよ。それだけですよ。それだけです。シンプルじゃないですか？いいことじゃないですか？うん。 あ、いや、まあでもね、なんかいいんじゃないかなって思いますよ。その推しっていうのは自分の、ガチ恋は責任取らない。取らないよ。取らないよ。ペヘペロ。取らないけど、ガチで恋してもいいよ。取らないけどね、責任は。えへ。えへってなんや、なんだよ。無責任、もちろん。もちろんですよ。ひどい男だ。だって責任取ったらさ、他のセイニャンが悲しむよ。それでいいの君は。セイニャンとしてそれでいいの？セイブルはね、みんなのセイニャン。みんなのセイブルだからね。でしょ？でしょ？そうそうそうそう。みんなのセーブルだし、セイニャンはみんな僕のセイニャン。そういうこと。罪やな、もちろん。でもどうにかして。どうにかするんだ。ギルティですね。いやでもそれぐらいがいいんじゃないかなって思いますよ。やっぱ。ジャイアン。まあジャイアンがイケメンだったらね。ジャイアンは君のことを愛してくれるのかい？どうだい？ジャイアンは君のことを愛してくれるのかい？ジャイアンとこうやって喋れるのかい？言うてみなはれ。あ、やばいやばい、噛むところやった。危ない危ない、今噛むところだった。やばいやばい。映画だったら愛してくれるかも。いや、そんなことない。今みたいにコメントを拾えるのかい、ジャイアンは。ノンノンノン。拾えないよね、ジャイアンは。そう。セーブルは拾える。ジャイアンは拾えない。さあ、わかるでしょう、セイニャンの皆さん。私に清き一票をお願いいたします。リュウニャン、スーパーチャットありがとう。はい、私たちはあなたの、壁、パンツ、ウォーの中にいる、あるいはあなたが言ったことなら何でも言えぬ。すごい訳し方だな。おいおいおいおい。おいおいおいおい。ダメでしょ。まあ。ダメでしょ。結構直訳だったね。でもね、イエヌセイニャンからこんにちはって言ってることですね。挨拶ですね。挨拶だよ、これは。なんかさっきの枠で、なんかウォールってボールに聞こえるじゃない？で、ボールは複数形統になると、まあ下のネタになってしまうんですよね。またはただただボールが複数あるっていう話なんですよ。まあその捉え方によるし、その言ってる人によるんですよね。だからそれが僕がウォールって言った時に、まあ複数のウォールズ、複数って言った時に、イエヌニャンがみんなあれって今球体複数あるって言ったよねみたいなことで間違って捉えてしまって、そう今なんかすごいわーってなってたね。そうでも頑張ってね、こういうことがあったんだよっていうことを伝えてたんだと思います。ありがとうございました。Translation is in JP Seichan. I can't fix it. It's actually not translating anymore. It's now transcribing, and I just can't. There is no thing that I can do to get it back to normal. Does that make sense? I can try and close it and turn it on again, but there's no actual like thing that I can do for it. Does that make sense? Let me restart it. How about that? こうやって治ったかな。ワンチャン治ったかもしれない。OK。いやー。まあ、ごめんなさい。ちょっと話戻るんですけど、要は何もしなくていいんじゃないですか。はい。何もしなくていいんじゃないですか。だって、感情がなくなります。まあ、何を求めてるかにもよると思うし、それに対して本当に何かが欲しいのであればね、まあいろいろと悩んでもいいかもしれないですけど、何もなんか特段に何か欲しいわけではない場合、なんかそんな気にすることもしなくていいんじゃないかなっていうふうに思いますね。困ってなければね。まあ僕もちょっとまあ変わってますからね。僕自身もなんか変わってますから。やっぱ僕にとってセイニャンがいれば、僕は割と本当になんかいらないんですよね。何もかも。何もかもって言ったらあれですけど、いやなんか割とね、なんか僕は何よりライバーが一番大事なのかなって思います。僕自身は。僕の中では何よりもライバーが一番なんですよ。ライバーであることが。はい。で、なんか、まあそれだからこそ、すごい変わってるからこそ、すごい、なんだろう、ここに来る前はいろいろと努力めちゃくちゃして、で逆に言ったらいろいろとね、なんだろう、手放したものとかもいっぱいありますね。別に恋愛系とかそういう感じで誤解してほしくないんですけど、なんていうんですかね、まあなんだろう、まともにまともって言ったらあれですけど、一般的に規則正しい生活だったりとか、そういったキャリアだったりとか、そういったものとかも自分の意思でね、だからなんていうんかな、やっぱり本当にいるのかなってなんかこのどうしたらいいんですかっていうのは、逆に言ったらどうかしないといけないんですか？それはあなたにとって本当に問題なのかなってまず聞きたいね。で、問題であればね、いやこれはいや本当に問題なんです、恋愛したいんですって、問題やから恋愛したいんですであれば、まあそれだと、じゃあ実際に何がね好きって感情に響いてるのか、逆に推しに対しては何が好きなのか、じゃあ推しはね、例えば歌がうまいとか、じゃあ歌がうまい人を探そう。じゃあ推しのみなりが好き。じゃあかっこいい人を探そう。みなりのいい人を探そう。推しが優しい。じゃあ優しい人を探そう。っていうので、消去法で、じゃあ推しの何が好きなのっていうのを具体的にリストアップして、で、じゃあこれが欲しいなっていう人に対して、なんかこれが欲しい、これが必須っていうのをまあ意識して、でそこで行き着く答えなんですけど、多分 多分行き着く答えなんですけど、これもう正直リアルに言ったらね、リアルに言ったらですよ、いません。いません。うん、ごめんなさい。もうぶち込んでいきました。もうちょっとね、ぶち込んでいきました。ごめんなさいね。これちょっともう現実をね、もうバーってぶち込んでいったんですけど、ものによっては本当にいないかもしれないです。で、ものによっては、だってさ、例えばなんだけど、芸能人でさえも、ね、問題あったりするじゃないですか。人間性に問題あったりとかするじゃないですか。だからそのかっこよさ重視で言っても、一番かっこいい誰々さんは実はそんなにみたいなこともあれば、一番綺麗な誰々さんは実はそんなにっていうこともあればね、なんかだから本当になんかもうこの完璧な誰々さんっていうのはないから、そもそも完璧を求めてもダメなんじゃないかなって思います。なんかそれが選ぶ、なんだろう、それが選ぶ選択、なんかもうそのなんていうかフィルターに入ってることがなんか難しいというか、でもフィルターが皆無はダメだよって思う。なんかフィルター全くないんで誰でもいいんで付き合いますっていうのもダメなんじゃないかなっていうふうに思いますね。だからそこをね、うまくバランスしないといけないっていうのが現実的なところで、やっぱ推しっていうのはそこをしなくていいわけですよね。推しっていうのはそれだけで推しやから、もうそれ全てが自分の中では完璧であるものだから、なんかそこをブリッジするのが難しいっていう話であって、でそれでも問題なんです、それが嫌なんですっていうのであれば、逆に言ったら消去法でこれだけは譲れないから、これだけは素敵な人を選びますみたいな。推しの優しさがめっちゃ好きなんです、じゃあ優しい人を選ぶでいいんじゃないですか。で優しくてかっこよくって歌がうまくってなんちゃらどうのこうのっていうのは難しいです。難しいと思いますよ。かなり難しいと思います。もうできないですよ、そんな。いないですもん。だっていたら、でしかも問題なかったらね、もう結婚してたりとか付き合ってたりとかねしてるかもしれないですもんね。なんかほんまにたまたま運よくね、たまたま運よくタイミングあって実は別れてましたとかっていう話であれば、でもほんまそれはあんまないと思いますよ、そもそも。だからね、厳しいです、厳しいです。でも僕はね、セーブルとしてね、厳しく言います。はい、口を酸っぱくじゃないですけど、あ、そうそうそう、逆になぜフリーってなる、そういうことですよ。でもね、僕は厳しく言うけれども、新たな提案をなんていうんですか、議会に述べます。新たな提案ですよ。セーブルを押すのだセーブルは裏切らないのだ知らんけど、リブラブセーブルだよ、本当に。結論、いや間違いないです。はい、曲はかなり時間かかりますけどね、カバーだったりとかそういったものはかなり時間かかりますけど、少なくともね、いますよ、ここに。はい、ここに長くいるつもりしてますよ。はい。でね、それでもですよ、物足りないのであればね、 まあ、2番目のね、2番手を探してもいいですよ。ね、フィジカルにね、向き合える2番手探してくれても大丈夫ですよ。僕、全然浮気としてね、カウントしないですから。はい。ね。いつでも待ってますから。オンラインでは。はい。そうそうそうそう。Like, it's okay. It's okay if you get a side, you know, side dude or girl or whatever, you know. That's okay. Because you know, I'm gonna be here for you. It's not cheating, okay? It's not cheating if you get a boyfriend or a girlfriend or whatever. It's fine, okay? You know? Of course, you know? No, I'm not into that. As long as I'm number one. I only like 2D men. Okay, then perfect. Wait, does that mean you're not gonna like me when I'm in 3D if I'm in 3D? I have no idea, by the way. It's not like, this is not, it's not anything, but... Wow, that's crazy. That is so crazy. So if I ever become 3D, you're just gonna hate me? That's insane. That's insane. So, I see you. なるほどね。ジュニアン、スーパーチャットありがとう。Okay, my number one. Thank you. I appreciate you. ありがとうね、ジュニアン。ありがとう。I appreciate it. No, I'm sorry. So the joke, just to keep everyone in the loop here. Is that like the kind of the story is about I really like my Oshi, but as soon as I try and like someone in real life, I just can't. That is the story that we're talking about here. So, you know. Yes. はい、ということでありがとうございました。またちょっとごめんなさいね。ちょっと一瞬英語になっちゃいましたが、では次に参ります。Thank you for the message. ありがとうね。素敵なストーリーありがとうございます。素敵な質問ありがとうございます。セニャンありがとう。ウィニャン、thank you. Seiyan is better than IRL. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. See, I don't have to be better than IRL men. I just have to be better for you. That's all I have to be. So, anyways. じゃあ次に行きましょう。じゃん。せいちゃん、Hello。だいぶガチガチの悩みなのですが、私は年齢イコール彼氏いない歴の21歳です。年齢を重ねるごとに経験のない女の子にマイナスなイメージが、重くつくんじゃないかと思ってちょっと、焦っています。せいちゃんは、交際経験のない女の子に対して、どういう印象を持ちますか？関係ない。関係ございません。 21でも何でもね、関係ありません。なんかなんだろう、なんかこのそうなんかこのなんかあるんですよね。なんか世の中にこれ何年もどうのこうの経験ないからみたいな、なんか世の中ね言いがちですけど、そんなん正味関係なくて、だってさ長い人生の中でさ、何が変わるの？あるかないかで。なんかまあ例えばだけど、例えばね焦る必要はない。人生経験は豊富にあった方がいい。それはそうだと思う。豊富にあるからこそ、これは良くないものだったりとかいいものだったりとか、その区別判断力を上げれるんじゃないかなというふうに思います。そういう面で言うのであれば、なんとなく大事になることも可能性としてはあります。ただ焦るもんではないんですよね。焦るものではないです。だってその焦る理由って、そもそも焦る理由ってさ、なんで焦るの？なんで焦るのって話。多分焦る理由としては、自分がそれがないからこそ自分の中の価値が下がったりとか、自分がそれがないからこそ何かしらと比べて劣ってるとか、自分がないからこそ何かしらとっていう話なんですけど、この何かしらとっていうその言葉がなんかおかしいんじゃないかなっていうふうに思うんですよ。そもそもなんで例えば比べてるのとか、なんで何かしら自分の価値が下がると思ってるのとか、そもそもねで、それに気づいたら、逆に言ったら価値も下がらんし、焦る理由にならないんだよね。来たる時に努力してて、来たる時に来たることが起きるっていう話じゃないですか、それって。だから比較する必要もないし、比較してる時点で人生負けな気がするんですよね。だってみんな人違うからさ、比較する意味がないと思うんですよ。幸せの定義と幸せの捉え方はみんなそれぞれ違うわけだから、比較してる時点でそもそもその人は幸せなのかどうかっていうのが、その人のなんかね、物差しでしか測れないもんですから、逆に同じ物差しで測れてるわけじゃないから、比べようもない気がするんですよね。すごい経験豊富な人がいて、めっちゃね、何十倍もね、自分より経験豊富な人がいて、いや、例えばあれみたいな、昔の話したじゃないですか。十何人付き合ってますみたいな、誰かが言ってたね、ストーリーじゃないですか。それがどうしたんって話じゃないですか。それで自分自身、根に持ってないですよ、僕。根に持ってないんですけど、それが自分自身、なんか、評価するのって。評価するわけでもないし、みたいな。逆に何なのそれはって。それで、君は幸せなのってなって、いや、幸せじゃないんだよねってなったら意味ないじゃん。 だからまあなんかリンゴとオレンジをね比較してるのってまあ両方ともねなんか違うもんじゃないみたいな、同じフルーツだけど違うもんだからみたいな、味見の比べようがないっていう話だと思うんですよ。ただリアルに言ったら確かに経験、これ何に対しても言えるんですけど、経験があればあるほど自分の見方がそれに対して変わったりするし、見方が変わるだけだから、それが自分にとってすごい大事なのであればそうしてもいいと思うし、でも大事じゃなかったらそうしなくてもいいと思うし、だからまあ結局ね、自分にとって何が一番大事なのかなって言って、でそれで焦っていますっていうことはそれが本当に大事なのか。でもそれは実際にその周りから見てるなんかソーシャルメディアだったりとかいろんなあれであれのせいで大事なのか、自分自身本当にそれが欲しいのであればとか、なんかその本当に何が欲しいのかっていうのをちゃんと見つめないといけないよねっていうふうに思いますよね。だから本当に何が欲しいのって、本当に何が大事なのっていうのを考えないと、リアルにそれが本当に自分にとって大事なのっていう。で焦ってなんか変な人と付き合ってもあかんしでしょ。なんかどうせ付き合うのであればちゃんとした人と付き合った方がいいと思うし、じゃない？でもだからといってね、交際関係のない女の子に対してどういう印象が変わることはないですよ。むしろだってそこで印象をいただいてるわけじゃないですから。なんだろう、どんだけね経験があってもどんだけ経験なくてもそこは割と関係ないと思うよね。ひどい人はひどいじゃないですか。例えばだからひどい人はどんだけ経験あってもどんだけ経験なくてもひどい人はひどいですし、素敵な人はどんだけ経験あってもどんだけ経験なくても素敵な人じゃないですか。だからそこでね、物橋がね、そこの物橋が違うんだよねと思います。だから大丈夫、安心してくださいよ。安心してください。はい、焦ることではないです。21ってね、そんな、でもしかも大学ぐらいじゃない？まだ早くない？焦るの。なんか100歩譲って私40歳なんですって焦ってるんですって、50歳なんです焦ってるんですね、60歳なんです焦ってるんですってなっていくとってなるけど、ねえ、なんかそれもねほんまに焦る必要はない。でそれもね、それすらも関係ない気がする。だって自分の中でね、ほらドラゴンがおならしながら同意してるよ。外のブーンっておならしながら同意してるよ。やっぱね、でもさ、人生って何が一番大事なのかっていうのをなんか見つけるっていうのが大事だと思うよね。自分の中で。だからそれがない限りは、焦る物差しすらもない気がする。なんかそれがなければもう全てに対して焦る気がする。なんだろうね。だからこれだけは譲れない。これだけはもう一番好きなんだっていう、これだけが自分の幸せなんだっていう風に、何かね、あると、 それがなんかアンカーみたいな役目をしてくれて、これがあれば私幸せなんだってなったら、他のもんの重要性がすごい減ってくる気がする。だから例えばその家族が元気にしてるんだって、おとんおかん健康すごい良くてみたいなね、兄弟が健康良くてみたいな、なんだろう、別にそんなんじゃなくてもいいんですよ。もう車が好きだったら、もう車のエンジンが今日もうなってるぜみたいな何でもいいんですよ、それが。でもそれに自分にとってそれが一番なんか幸せをもたらすものであれば、やから本当にその彼氏がいるいないかっていうのは自分にとって本当にそれが重要なのか、本当にそれ自体が幸せなのか、幸せなものかっていうのを再確認してもいいんじゃないかなっていうふうに思います。彼氏なんざね、なんざって言ったらあれですけど、すぐね、もうなんかまあね、やっぱね、なんか基準ですね。選ぶ基準でもありますよね。選ぶ基準でもありますよね。基準を下げていけば下げるほどね、自分にとってこの人、こういう人が好きなんだっていうのを下げて最終的には誰でもいいやみたいな感じになったらそりゃ誰か見つかるよ。でもそれでいいんですかって、それでいいんですかって聞きたいですけどね。それダメでしょって。ハローセーブル、銀ちゃんお疲れ、ウェルカム、元気、ウェルカム、にゃんにゃんシャーシャーシャーシャーにゃんにゃん、ウェルカム、ゼルピンス、hello welcome 銀ちゃん元気、how was your stream, how was your chat, what did you enjoy, was it fun? Yeah, for any serpents that are coming in, I do want to mention we had an awesome, super exciting, fun first 2 hours of, I think like first 2 hours and a bit of some English koibana, love stories and love advice, zatsudan. So we are now here 2 hours and a half in, we are now in the JP portion. So we are actually doing the Japanese side of the love stories and the zatsudan. にゃんにゃん、早速にゃんにゃんしてる。ジュリナ、thank you for the 5 gifted manbies. ありがとう。にゃんにゃん。So, yeah. But feel free to stick around. We do have the Ienyan trying to translate for us in the background here. But it is in Japanese. So you just missed the English segment earlier, but we do have the Japanese segment right now. ありがとうみんな。ということでちょっと、yeah, so feel free to practice your Japanese if you'd like. Feel free to hang around and enjoy. I hope the Ienyan will help translate for us at the bottom of the screen. But yeah. はい、ウェルカムです。ぎちゃん、いいだった？僕たち古い。No! そんな古くないよ、銀ちゃんまだまだ若いよ。若くてピチピチで可愛くてかっこよくていいよ。銀ちゃん、大丈夫、銀ちゃん。ね。でもよかったね。よし。じゃあ皆さん、話に戻りましょうけど、はい、特にね、悪い印象はないですから、そんな 変な印象でも何でもないから。てかもう気にしすぎです。ね。気にしすぎだよ。はい。戻りましか。噛んだね。今噛んだね。じゃあ次行きます。ということで、じゃん。はい。恋の相談です。好きな人が、我慢、神やな、ほんま。もう一回リテイク。one more time。いくよ。恋の雑談、相談です。好きな人が画面から出てきません。どうすればいいですか？テイク2ね。テイク2でもちょっと噛んだな。うわー、ごめん。セイニャンありがとう。もちろんセイニャンありがとうね、みんな。神ブルだぜ。今日も神ブルだぜ。そうだね。恋のね、相談か。好きな人が画面から出てきません。どうすればいいですか？もっと沼ってください。わかりました。皆さん、はい。そこにいるね、セイニャンたち。もっと沼ってください。はい。沼って、マジでもう本当にね、沼の底に行くまで沼ってください。はい。セーブルで呼吸して、セーブルを飲んで、セーブルをね、食べて、セーブルを生きて、セーブルで沼ってください。ありがとうございます。どうも。ありがとうございました。ということで、次に行きます。じゃん。せいちゃんこんにちは。せいちゃんのマシュマロは初めて、せいちゃんのマシュマロは初めて送るので、緊張してます。早速本題なのですが、私は人生で一度も彼氏や彼女ができたことがないです。こんな私に恋人の作り方を教えてください。恋愛マスターのセイブル先生、すごく、頼りにしてます。僕は恋愛マスターでも何でもないです。何でもないけど、これもちょっと似たような話になっちゃいましたね。なんかごめんなさいね、ちょっと。でもなんか気にする必要ないと思うよ。気にする必要ないと思うし、多分自分をさ、愛すべし。Yes。自分を大事にするべきだと思います。だっていいんですか？逆に。なんか初めてで人生一度も彼氏もいないからみたいな。彼氏や彼女できたことないから。なんか早くしないとってなって、変な彼氏彼女付き合ってね。嫌じゃないですか、それは。なんか焦る必要はないし、なんか自分を大事にすると自然と多分自分をちゃんと大事にすると自然と自分を大事にしてくれる人と付き合う気がする。だってそうじゃない？わざわざ騙されない限りは自分を大事にしてくれない人と付き合わないじゃない？自分を大事にしてたら。これどう？せいにゃんこれどう？名言っぽい？どうかな？これちゃんとっぽい？言わせた感めっちゃあるよね。難しいよね。でも難しいよね。いやーね、せいにゃんは素敵な人だから気にしなくていいよ。過剰に気にするのも良くないよ。そう。自分を大事にして、自分と同じぐらい大事にしてくれる人と付き合ったらいいと思う。そう。 いっぱい自分を大事にしたら、その分いっぱい大事な人と今いっぱい大事にしてくれる人と釣り合うと思うし、自分のそのレーダーが磨かれるんじゃないかなっていうふうに思いますね。そう、レーダーが磨かれて、あ、この人はそんなに大事にしてくれないかなっていうふうに思うし、それがなんかちょっと効いてくるんじゃない？もっと自分を大事にしたら、そのレーダーで相手はこういう人なんだなとか、こういう人なんだなとかって線引きできて、まあでもそれでもね、なんかいやこれアドバイスになってない、具体的に何したらいいかなっていうふうに、なんか具体的に何かしたらいいんですかっていうのであれば、なんだろう、コミュニケーションにフォーカスしつつ、妥協せず、ね、自分のことを妥協せず、お互いがしたいことをする、バランスよく、好きな人に好きという、好きになったらちゃんと告白する。別に待たなくてもいいと思うし、相手のことを待ったりとか、自分のことを待ったりとかじゃなくて、自分自身が本当に好きであれば、そのまま好きって言ったらいいんじゃないかなって思いますし、この世の中ね、なんだろう、すれ違いが多い気がするから、思ったことは思ったように言った方がいいと思うね。いろんな人に出会って、そう。行動もね、大事。行動なしでは何も起きないし、だって、逆に言ったらね、自分がね、戸惑うと同じぐらい相手も戸惑ってたら何も生まれないからね。そう。それはあるよね。なんか、だってもしさ、自分と同じような人であれば、でもな、ちょっとな、恥ずかしいから付き合う、なんか言われへんなみたいな思ってたら、もしかしたら相手も同じことを考えててってなってしまうと、2人とも何も起きないし、2人とも何も言わないし、何にもならないんじゃないかな。で、そうなると、そうなんですよ。そうなるとね、成り立たないんですよ。だから言葉にするっていうのが本当に大事やし、でもしそれがね、うまくいったら素晴らしいし、もしうまくいかなかったら、それはそれで、今度はじゃあ何が変えれるか、何がね、何をすればいいか考えてもいいし、でもなおかつ思い込まずに、なんていうかな、すごくなんだろう、すごくね、思い込んじゃダメ思ってもいいけど、思い込みもほどほどにかな。そのフィードバックは大事。フィードバックで自分を磨くことができるからさ、それはすごい大事なんだけど、それは程よくフィードバック、程よいフィードバックであれば成り立つこと。でも程よいフィードバックでない限りね、 意味がない気がする。そう。だからそこがね、自分を愛するっていうところとバランス取らないといけないよね。ほんまに自分を愛してたら、そんなになんかすごいなんか自分にひどいことを言い聞かせることもないし、でもなおかつちゃんとその自分自身いただいたフィードバック、自分からいただいた、これがダメだったのかなとか、これが良かったのかなっていうフィードバックをそのまま受けて自分を磨くこともできる。だからね、フィードバック完全に無視っていうのはダメだと思うし、でもなおかつちゃんと自分を愛さないといけないからね、フィードバックをもとに自分を罵倒するのはダメだしね、バランスだね、いい塩梅にしてください。はい、なんかまあそんな感覚ですね、僕は。ありがとうございます。セイニャンありがとう。でも焦らなくてね、努力をしてるうちはちゃんとね、そのうちにね、きっとうまくいくと思います。常に自分をね、高みへと。でもそもそも論でね、それが本当に自分にとって必要なのかどうかも、そもそも聞く必要もあるし、本当に必要なのであれば常にと自分自身と向き合って、向上心持ってね、こういうところをもっとこういう風にしたい、自分で判断して自分で磨き上げて、で自然とその自分が頑張ってる姿、それ自体も魅力的だから、そこに気づく人も増えてくると思います。ありがとう。はい、ドルニャンいただきます。飲んでみんな、水飲んで。ありがとうございます。じゃあ最後にじゃん、最後ではないかな。こんにちは。いつも楽しいライブ配信をありがとう。ちょうど悩んでいたことがあったから、セイブルとセイニャンに、相談したいです。私は付き合って6年ほどの恋人がいます。最近はよくお互いの家でお泊まりをしているのですが、6年ね、少々問題があります。私は寝てるときだらだらによだれを垂らすしながら寝るタイプですしかし最近思い返してみると、家で寝てるときは机についてる枕かな、机か、枕、ありがとう。枕についているよだれちゃんがよだれちゃんねが、恋人の家で寝たときはついていないのです。旅行先などでもしっかりよだれを垂らす私が、恋人の家だけでよだれを垂らさないなんてありえません。考えられることはただ一つ。私の恋人が私のよだれを拭いてくれているのでしょう。そこで質問です。セーブル君なら恋人にどうやってよだれを拭いてくれていることへの感謝を伝えますか？いい感じに伝える方法を教えてください。もちろんせいにゃん、もちろんですとも、私に任せてください。いや、もうこのね、セーブル恋愛、セーブル恋バナコーナーでした。ごめんなさい。なんかちょっとカッコ仮なんで、何かね、ちょっといい名前があれば、英語でもちょっと使えるいい名前があればおっしゃってください。 セーブル、恋バナコーナーへ任してください。はい。よし。ではですね、はい。素敵なご相談誠にありがとうございます。まさにですよ。私に、明案がございます。はい。自分で言うのもなんですけど。まさにですね、よだれということですね。よだれを拭いてくれてありがとう。感謝してるよ、いつも。彼氏に言うわけですよね。言葉ではなく行動で表しましょう。はい。さあ、どうします？まずですね、はい。彼氏の顔をギュッと。ね。はい。まあ、ギュッとしますじゃないですか。まあ、よだれに関するわけですから。ね。拭いてるものもね、拭いてる側も慣れてるわけですから。ギュッと顔をね、両手でギュッと。で、大きな口で、ベロでブーって、うーって、顔にね、ガーって、もうよだれをつけまくります。あ、ちょっと待ってくださいよ。ちょっと待ってくださいよ。皆さん。はい、まずしました？はい、これを想像してね。はい。からのですよ。ね？素敵なナプキンか。素敵なね、ちょっと小さい手ぬぐいかなんか、かわいい手ぬぐいを取り出して、はい、で、顔から拭きますと。行動で示すわけですよ。いつもよだれ拭いてくれてありがとう。あ、僕されて嬉しいですか？ね。いや、でも伝わりますね。あ、よだれねって。あ、伝わりますね。よだれねって。なるほど。よだれを拭いてるんだねって。わかりました。はいはいはい。はあ。うん。まあちょっと面白い感じでいきますか。ペロペロキャンディーをあげて、いつもありがとうって。それだけでいいんじゃないですか。頭切れる人、ワンチャンわかりますからね。いや、ワンチャンわかりますからね。ワンチャン。みたいな。ペロペロキャンディーみたいな。あ、なるほど。よだれだもんねって。そう。6年だったらもはやね、分かってるから。通じ合ってるから。高度すぎる。ペロペロキャンディーは。そっか。じゃあ、何がいいかな。わかった。じゃあ、結局そのよだれを枕でしょ。枕から拭くっていうことは絹製じゃない？枕って。だから拭くっていうよりかは、拭いてるんじゃなくて、ね、洗濯かけてるわけじゃない？なんか洗濯をかけてるでしょ？洗濯物を。ってことは、 さりげなく、その、なんていうかな、洗濯物に関するプレゼントを渡して、いつもありがとうで表したらいいんじゃないかな。大喜利やってる？バレた？バレた？バレた？あら！悔しいな。悔しいな。いやでもさ、普通にさ、なんか言ったらいいと思うよ、ただただ。いや、さって。しかも6年も付き合ってるわけだから、別に結構いろんなこと何でも話してるイメージはありますからね、こっちが。まあ、勝手な想像ですけど、いろんなことを何でも付き合ってるイメージがある中で、じゃあさ、普通に、いつも、ありがとねって。ちょっと、私、よだれ寝ながらちょっと出ちゃうでしょって。でもそれをいつも拭いてくれて、ありがとうって。チュッみたいな感じで、ね、チューもモリモリにしたら、もうそれだけでいいんじゃないですかって思いますけどね。定番ですが。結局、やっぱなんか思ったことをそのまま言っちゃってもいいんじゃないですかって思いますね。はい。そうだよ。そうだ。大喜利をカットで。いや、そんな、それも試してもいいからね。きっと6年間のね、お付き合いの中できっと楽しめるかもしれないですから。そういうのも面白いかもしれないですよーって。よーって。あ、ごめんなさい。ちょっと小悪魔ブルが出ましたね。まあ、そのよだれを拭くデモンストレーション込み込みですからね、一番最初の案は。いや、これちょっと語弊ですよ、語弊です。ペロペロキャンディーで、イコール口、イコール、よだれ、イコール、よだれ拭いてくれてるっていう僕は想像してたんです。せいにゃんは多分、今ちょっとふと気づいて、多分違うことを想像してたんですけど、それは、あくまで、せいにゃんが、ちょっとね、ちょっとそんなことばっか考えるからなんじゃないですか？ダメですよ。ダメだよ、せいにゃん。あ、いや、僕は清楚ですよ。僕は清楚です。はい。あー、せいにゃんも清楚？おー。なるほど。なるほどね。いや、そうなの？あにゃー、そうなのかい？まあ、そうであればね、そういうことであれば問題ないんですけど。はい。いいですよ。いいですけどね。はい。あにゃ？なるほど。まあいいですよ。まあその時間帯による、No glizzy, we don't. You don't need to throw any glizzies here. よいしょ。はい、ということで、皆さん今回初のですけど、初のね、まあ、ストーリーというか、初の、セーブル恋バナコーナーでございました。ちょっとね、少ない方ではあったんですけど、2時間ということで、もっといろいろとね、なんかストーリーいっぱいあったんですけど、ごめんなさい、ちょっと本当に、あまり時間はなかったですね。いやでもそれだけね、セイニャンたちが楽しい、面白い、ストーリーいっぱい提出してくれたので、またね、次回も、これもまた面白い可能性が潜められているのではないかと思っております。セイニャン、ありがとう。皆さんどうでした？楽しかった？楽しかったですか？ Did you enjoy everyone? You know, I know this is our first occasion of doing the koibana love stories or the koibana corner here. The Seinyan love stories here and advice. I hope you enjoyed. I don't know if you enjoyed, but please let me know. And, you know, if you really enjoyed, I would not be against, you know, bringing it back sometime in the future. はい。メリココアニャン、よろすばありがとう。お話ししてくれた、セイニャンも、相談に乗ってくれたセイニャンも、ありがとう。幸せあれ、ありがとう。Thank you. おゆまるにゃん、スーパーチャットありがとうございます。めちゃくちゃ楽しかったです。セイニャン、セーブルくん、ありがとうございます。いや、よかった。何よりです。サイニャン、スーパーチャットありがとう。楽しかった。セーブルもセイニャンもありがとう。Thank you. Part 2 would be nice. Alright. ね、would love a part 2 and 3 and 4. It was fun. Let's do part 2 next time. いいね。Is there a part to this, Seijan? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we could. 楽しかった。ゾウ。ヨナニャン、スバチャットありがとう。グリズィ含めですね。ありがとうね。アイリニャン、セイニャンマシマシ、ありがとうございます。Welcome to セイニャンマシマシです。よろしくお願いします。昨日ね、マシマシの、ブログを載せさせていただきました。ありがとうございます。ケイニャン、セイニャン、ようこそありがとうございます。ロワニャン、Thank you for the heart. Thank you for the heart sticker. Much apprecited. ライニャン、Thank you for the yellow sticker, yellow super. イエヌも JP も、セイニャンみんな可愛かった。楽しい時間をありがとう。こちらこそありがとうございます。ライニャン。さくら&リンナニャン。スパチャットありがとう。楽しかった。でも最後の、だけめっちゃ気になる。はにゃいや、マジで誤解ですね。誤解ですね。はい。僕の方で誤解でした。何のことやら。わかんねえ。わかんない。清楚だよ、僕。いや、めっちゃ清楚だからね。I'm super say so is the thing. So, I'm thirsty for more tea. That is perfect. That is just the way it should be, you know? You should not be satisfied with just one stream. Julian, thank you for the super. Whoa, in Japanese. セイブル君が、いるだけで生きる意味はあります。3D セーブルも楽しみ。Live, love, Seible. Again, like, I don't know anything about 3D. Just gonna be so real with you. But it is something I would like to work up to someday. You know, I do want to work up to someday. So, yeah. Yeah, full disclosure, it is something I would love to do one day and work up to one day. Yeah. Especially as I see, you know, all my senpais turn 3D. One of which, UQ Wilson, in the surprise cameo with Wiwa Senpai. Oh, sorry. No, maybe that was maybe I didn't have my glasses on that day. I'm sorry. It was it? Oh, did Willie Senpai change names? Oh, it was Kagamine Wilson. Oh, I see. Oh, so it was Willie Senpai. My bad. I didn't have my glasses on or something, or I didn't have my contacts in. I don't know. Yeah, so maybe next time I'll come to stream wearing glasses. Okay, how about that? Do you wanna glasses Seible stream? Is that what you want? I don't know what you want, to be honest, though. I don't know. You have to tell me these things. You have to explain these to me, you know? Iruka-nyan, thank you for the super. Live, laugh, Sei-chan. Live, laugh, league. Let's go. I mean, not really sure about that league part, but let's go. リアニャン、thank you for the yellow super. 楽しかった。いっぱい笑いました。セイニャンも清楚だからね。そうだね。セーブルもセイニャンもめっちゃ清楚だからね。僕も含めめっちゃ清楚だよ。間違いない、間違いない。かおちゃんにゃん、thank you for the yellow super. せいちゃん、恋バナ配信ありがとう。恋愛の、話とかいろいろ聞けて楽しかった。最後の大喜利は笑ったけど、今日誕生日なんだけど、せいちゃんのおかげで幸せな日になりそう。せいちゃん、せいにゃん、今日も、楽しい時間ありがとう。喉に気をつけてゆっくり休んでね。かおちゃんにゃん、お誕生日おめでとう。おめでとうございます。今日素敵な日になりますように。ありがとうね。ミロにゃん、thank you for the yellow super。配信おつにゃんです。普段なかなか恋バナを、聞くことがないから、せいにゃんたちの恋バナ聞けて、とても楽しかった。恋してるなーって思ういつかのために頭の片隅に入れときます。結果、セイブル君は最高で沼から抜けられないよ。今日も素敵な配信をありがとう。いや、もう一生抜けないでくださいね。ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。ミロニャン、スーパーチャットありがとうございます。はい、ごめんなさい。はい。なんか変なこと言った？誰が変なこと言ったんだ？ Who said that? Who said that weird? Who said weird stuff right there? マナカニャン、thank you for the 2 months. セニャマシマシありがとう。フィッシャン、thank you for the super. メガネセイちゃん、please. I mean, is that what you want? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Nyan Nyan Nine Nyan, thank you for the yellow super. I like 2D Seichan. I also like Seichan in 3D, 4D, and 5D. Even Seichan saying D's nut. Glasses Seichan, please. Thank you for the super. Arigato. Sylvian, thank you for the super. Megane Sensable one day, maybe. Oh, do you want a Sensable? Is that what you want? Sensable? メガネつけたセンセーブル？なんか家庭教師セーブルみたいな？なるほど、なるほど、なるほど。I see your vision. I see your vision. I see it. Yes, yes. I'll try. I'll try to find something, okay? I'll let you know. I'll try and find something. I've been thinking of a few ideas to cook with, to be honest. So, yeah, I'm very looking forward to it. You know what I mean? Very looking forward to it. Junior, thank you for the super. Make-A-Wish, Megane-se-chan, Nerdable. There's Maidable and now there's Nerdable. マジか。それは熱いな。ありがとう。ありがとうだぜ。リンネニャン、thank you for the 2 months. セニャマシマシありがとう。初めてのメンシップせいちゃんでよかった。ありがとうございます。本当に。タヌニャン、ヤロスーパーありがとうございます。せいちゃんは、やっぱりよだれは多ければ多い方がいいんだよね。楽しいことを知れた。まあ、悪くないよ、別に。よだれは別にね、なんとも思わないよ、僕は。本当になんとも思わない感じだね。はい。Geraldine Yan, thank you for the super. Glasses Sensable would be sensational. Haha. Nice. That was pretty good. I gotta admit, that was pretty good. いいね。よかよかだね。 arigato. Well, I really do hope you enjoyed today. Thank you so much for dropping in tonight. 今日ね、一緒に、共に、時間をね、共に過ごしてくれてありがとうございます。はい、皆さん、今日はスマイル忘れなかったですか？楽しかったですか？今日のセーブルちょっと一味違うかった気がするんですけど、いかがでしたでしょうか？シュガーちゃん、甘々ですね。2ヶ月ありがとうございます。Thank you, thank you. 忘れてないよ。お笑いした。楽しかった。本当、こちらこそ。すごく楽しかった。よかったよかった。Now, did you enjoy today's stream? Did you enjoy the stories? Did you enjoy the advice? Did you enjoy? If you did, please let me know. And if you smiled at any point during the stream, please do drop a like as proof of your smile, does it? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just show how many smiles we got during like after the 3-month mark, because the 3-month mark is in like 14 days or so, right? So in like 14 days, we'll just do like a 3-month reflection or something and see how many smiles we've made along the way. So please don't hesitate to drop a smile in the like function. I hope you enjoyed today. I hope you were able to smile even at least once during this time. And そうだね。それぐらいですよね。クギニャン、Thank you for the 2 months. ありがとう。Thank you, thank you. すにゃましまし。ありがとうね、クギニャン。そうだね。ということで、また明日かな？いや、明日じゃないです。また来週ですね。I'm gonna be resting my voice. Yeah, I'm gonna be resting my voice, and I think like from next week on, I'm going to be a little bit more stricter with like my max stream time. So for example, right now we are 4 hours and 15 minutes in. I think I'm gonna be much more strict with my stream time. Stream time. A little, because I think even you can tell maybe my voice is always kind of rubber banding in between like getting better and then not, like getting better and not, and it's like it is working, but it's I think it's something that we need to be conscious of, and I'm gonna be more strict. Hence right now we are going to end the stream. We're gonna end the stream despite I want to stick around, I want to hang out, I want to talk with you more, but we are gonna end the stream. Yes, priorities. I'm gonna be more disciplined. I'm gonna take care of myself a bit more. I'm gonna fight my fear of missing out. There's huge FOMO right now. I have so much FOMO right now. I just want to hang out more. I just want to talk to you a bit more, but it's okay. It's okay. I'll survive. But anyways, thank you so much for joining us today. I hope you have a wonderful weekend, and I will see you soon. I'll see you soon. ということで、schedule probably tomorrow. Probably schedule going out tomorrow. And I'll let you know. はい。ということで、おつせーにゃらみんな。誰にwe'll be redirecting in a bit, and yeah, please do show them love, follow their rules, all that kind of good stuff, and I will see you soon. Bye bye. せーにゃらみんな。